We are audio live.
Alrighty.
We Twitch and YouTube. Jack here, playing Satisfactory with Nate tonight so far. Sorcerer Von Croy is unexpectedly and unaccountably delayed. Don't know if or when he'll be joining us. Hopefully when. Dragonheart might be joining us as well, so yeah, there's that. Yo, launching myself towards my factory. Do like the hyper cannons.
They are nice.
Okay, now I gotta remember where what I had done some stuff to prep, and now I forget what I was. Oh yeah, I was missing heavy modular frames. What do I got going on? Actually, I've got crystal oscillators happening, making computers. Probably don't need them on the network, so I'm gonna delete that.
Hello, Vaughn.
Hey, Vaughn.
Being late.
Hi, you're all good.
You're good. You're good. We were worried. I was a little worried about you. That's all.
Well, thank you very much for your worry.
Poked you, but
Yes,
seemingly you were offline.
Yeah, I saw the pokes as I was getting back online.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, you let me know and I'll send you an invite.
Yep, just have to go through all the usual, what's this?
Anybody? Yeah, Vaughn, Nate, you set up Quickwire, didn't you?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's not on the network though.
No. Okay.
It's here. I can ping it on the map.
I think I know where it is. It's across the way from my steel factory, right?
Yeah.
There's a network upload there. I don't. But I don't know.
Might be on the network then.
Yeah, it's got to be on the network because there's an upload there. Oh. Wonder why the MAM didn't show it as being available.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I am going to be deconstructing the space elevator here in a second.
Deconstructing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it can get moved into the new home.
Yeah. We'll see if it fits. I'm semi not confident.
Dragonheart's pretty good with his info, and he says it'll fit. So I'm going to side on it will fit.
I gotta
But
get your,
we shall see. We
I
could
gotta-
be mistaken.
I gotta get your quick wire over to my steel factory somehow.
That would be that, and then just come out right here. I think that actually works pretty well, surprisingly. Wow, that actually lines up very well. Hey! I got the achievement for building a space elevator.
Nice.
There we go. Oh, now I have to get back down in there. That's gonna be a pain. How do I get back in the hole?
Very good.
Oh, it's dropping down. Oh, this will be interesting, seeing it catching it inside a building. There we go.
Something was wrong with the depot. It wasn't actually working, so that's why it wasn't on the network.
Ah,
Got it fixed now.
alrighty. Nice. So just need to go through my back entrance and delete the walls. Well, I'm glad I used H to place it, else I would have been stuck down there. Under the space elevator.
Oh, hey, Jack. I just headed into bed. Saw you online. LOL. Had to stop in, say hi, and leave a like. Thank you, Aces Down. Have a good sleep.
OBS. Also, turn core temp on.
I guess Tech takes care of the cookware now. What else goes into that? Circuit boards and cable. Making cable, or do I have capacity? I've got wire being made. Looks like excess wire.
Alright, space elevator looks pretty standard.
I think I am definitely having issues with my system.
What's going on?
Well, CPU temp as the current is much higher than it probably should be.
That doesn't seem good.
No, it probably isn't. Because my thought that the CPU was being cooled properly, it probably isn't.
No.
As far as I could tell, the JARGB plugin is only for plugging in RGB. It's not for
Yeah.
plugging in CPU stuff. That should be plugged in, but right now, I just launched this game and it hit 80C, but now that it's loaded, it's gone down. It's going down again.
80's safe.
80 is safe, but
Higher than
Getting-
a water cooled loop should be getting, huh?
it should be cooler. But it's only a 240. It's not a not a
360.
360. Yeah. Okay. So there's the tower in the new location.
Yeah. Looking pretty nice.
Okay. So maybe that was just startup temperatures. The usage is like wow. 70s, 60s, 40s, 50s. And I don't think I touched her even. Okay, my microphone is not microphoning.
Well, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, but my stream for some reason. Settings. Audio. Device not detected. Device detected. Okay. Because I had to reselect it. But it's like, I can understand a modern video game that's like the newer AAA stuff. As I was testing and loading stuff earlier today, making sure the stuff would do what it's supposed to do, essentially. And I was getting like near 80 and almost 90 on certain things, and at the same time the load info seems to be, but I know that definitely the JA-RGB thing is JA-RGB. That's pretty much for RGB plug-in. That's not for plugging in your CPU pump or fan. At least the knowledge that I have for PC building, that's used for RGB.
Yeah.
You know, your lighting strips and whatnot. It's not used for plugging in your pump or fan.
I've never heard of a JRPG, but
It's
RPG.
new. It's a JA-RGB 2 version 2 plugin.
I've heard of ARGB.
Yeah, but this is a JA-RGB.
Huh. That's funny.
Well, let me see if I can find. I don't know if I can do that with the game being up and me looking there or whatnot. Wherever I put my documentation, which I think I have that in a spot that's a little more difficult to get to because that's on my other drive. So let's see. Documents, PDF. There we go. Pro B650 Wi-Fi. Wow, just because I opened the PDF, it's like gone into the 70s. I can only hope I'm not causing damage to my system by using it until I can get those pins fixed. But if they were shorting out, and from what I actually researched, if I accidentally shorted them out by them accidentally touching, it would only affect the RGB. It shouldn't affect anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here it is. JA RGB underscore version 2 underscore 2. That's essentially what that was plugged into. To the best of my knowledge. I know
hello,
it's
Dragon.
near Sysfan 2, but given the pin layout and the positioning, and it's near the JRGB2, which is up top, but that looks like an entirely different connection on the motherboard manual info page. So the only things that are actually close to where that's at are RGB, and where the CPU fan and pump plugins, along with Sysfan 1, they're up top, over top of the RAM, and those I don't even think I even accidentally bumped or whatnot, but I'm guessing the way the position is of the JARGB V2.2 or whatever is positioned as I was putting the RAM in. I guess my hand was in such a position it was able to bump it or nudge it. And I know, according to what the experts say that do PC builds that I pay attention to, like ZTT Tech and Linus Tech and so on, they always say it's good for any plugin that you do to give a troubleshooting loophole by making sure that it's not obtrusive or ugly looking, but yet there is enough give. I don't think there's any give whatsoever in this plug. So when I bumped it, without me even realizing I bumped it, it bent stuff.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just worried that I'm like
Ding dong.
cooking my CPU.
Well, as long as it stays under 90, you should be fine.
I
Hi,
just
Dragon.
wish it was easier to get a hold of a tech person that can unbend those pins for me.
Well, I could, but I live on the wrong coast.
Unfortunately, I don't even live on a... Well, I do live on a coast, but I live on what is referred to as the north coast of the U.S., on the Great Lakes.
I just meant I live on the wrong side of the country.
But it's like it came as a surprise to me as I was putting the RAM in, and I like actually managed to get it in there properly. Because at first it just didn't want to cooperate, but and that could also be a sign as to what caused it to happen. But it's like I actually have two J8 RGB inputs. One right now is at the very bottom of the fan system, or not the fan system, the motherboard, but it's like below sysfan 3. But that's the version 2_1.
Yeah.
And that I think is connected into a hub that's in the back, controlling all the fans for the RGB. But that's only for the RGB, because the fan itself is usually plugged into a different plug-in. That's usually plugged into the fan system or whatnot. So I'm just hopeful that I didn't damage anything else, or that it's not damaging anything else on the motherboard.
Yeah.
And welcome in Dragonheart.
Hey, bud. Yeah, I understand concern over motherboard stuff.
Yeah, it's a MSI motherboard. I somewhat trust and like MSI, but at the same time, I'm kind of skeptical because, yeah. But at the same time, Asus has been having issues when it comes to like their graphics card idea that they came up with, where it doesn't actually use a physical button or latch system on their
What's up, Dragon? Oh, you
you
need an
What are we
invite?
ripping up here?
Yeah, we're up and running. I should invite you, shouldn't I?
But it's like looking at my manual PDF. The thing that I damaged is like exactly where I'm saying it is according to the diagram. So, yeah.
Circuit boards. I know I made circuit
But
boards.
it could just be Windows and whatnot. Because I know last month when Windows updated, it started causing me to have the out of memory thing, which caused me to get the RAM, which caused me to cause the issue that I'm having. And then because the tariffs were starting to kick in and whatnot, I was like,
Cost
okay,
more,
I
yeah.
need to get that locked in before that happens, because that's probably going to add 20 to 30% to the cost.
Yep. Tariffs are a bad deal.
They're a good deal and a bad deal.
They're a
because
bad deal for the economy, for everybody.
I totally agree and understand, but I'm also trying to be positive at the same time. At least from the viewpoint of what our commander-in-chief is
The joke, yeah.
attempting to do. He's attempting to foster us to create and produce our own stuff.
Yeah. Last time the Republicans put a tariff in, we sunk deeper into a Great Depression.
Well, let's hope that just doesn't happen this time.
Yes, let's hope. Sorry, I'm very negative on that subject.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Are we talking about the confusion in charge?
Yes. Confuser in chief.
Absolutely.
And you were correct. The space elevator does fit inside our monstrosity.
Fits very nicely.
But it's a very nice monstrosity.
It actually lines up with the grid. essentially perfectly. It's one
Nice.
tile away from all the pillars. Triangle's right in the center. And the platform sticks out right at the end here. So you can stand up. Very nice.
That is nice indeed. This is actually perfect.
Everyone.
Perfectly right over the hole.
Hello. Hey, here,
Oh,
look.
yeah, I saw you moving around somewhere.
Yeah, I'm down below. I'm under it.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Right down here. Yeah.
I'm getting on the side gaps.
But now, in order to get down there, you probably have to.
No.
Oh, here we go. Because I do know that you did have a door down here. But it looks
there's
like
no,
you removed your door.
Yeah, no door down.
But all we have to do to get out is right like
Yep.
that.
Pretty good. Very nice.
This is actually awesome looking.
And then there's
Awesome.
now there's a hyper tube up to the top now as well.
Ah, nice. That makes it easier instead of having to try and fly all the way up there, because that's a long way up.
Yeah.
I see the hyper tube. Here it is. Nice. Oh,
It's
this
kinda
is
cool
looking
because
awesome in here.
the space elevator part that's actually in the building is like it turns into just the triangle bit right at the top. So has these satellites poking right at
Oh yeah, the
yeah
satellite arms.
the main big structure ends right up here, which is nice.
Wow. This is actually this big that it makes the base of the tower look small when you're up here on the upper floor here. That is freaking awesome. But yeah, I'd say this game is pretty intensive at times or whatnot.
Doesn't leave a lot of space for
Uh,
factory though.
So it doesn't leave a lot of room for factory equipment, but I think it leaves a decent amount of room since it's circular.
I think it's
But
it's a
we
good
can also
entry
have
for-
stuff outside as necessary around the outer perimeter on the outside of the building if need be.
Yeah. And I mean,
But-
if this is our hub area, we can put all of the, I don't know.
Yeah, the
Well, all the
factory
random
stuff down
miscellaneous.
below as much as possible, and then like
Oh,
up
no,
here.
you just leave it as it is right now, light it
Yeah,
spectacularly, and then build the factory around it.
that's
There
what I
you
was thinking. Just have this be the main space elevator building.
And at the same time, there's enough space down below that you can have multiple floors. So, yeah. And I'd say 67, 68C as it's like floating back and forth. I think that's a fair CPU temp whilst running a game that's intense like this while at the same time streaming.
68? That's not
Yeah,
bad.
6.
Yeah, 68 is
we
not
run
bad
it
at all.
at
It's
I
just
wouldn't.
when it's loading up, it like spikes into the 80s. But that's when it's loading. It's like processing and setting up data and putting it in the page pool file and wherever it sends it. But I also kept my page pool file at 16 gig because of the out-of-game memory that was happening. That caused me to get the RAM, which caused me to damage my availability of having my nice CPU cooler. It's got an infinity mirror on the CPU cooler, which is kind of cool looking. But unfortunately, with my J8 RGB2V2 being knocked out of commission by my stupid fat hand. Because how is it that I bumped that while putting the RAM in? It doesn't make sense to me, but somehow I did. Which, of course, when I noticed it, it was after the fact that I'm like, looking at the system, I'm like, wait a minute, everything seems to be working perfectly fine. Why is the CPU cooler block not activating with its RAM? And then I reopened the case and I saw it tilted to the side, and I'm like, the hell did I do that? Well, like I was saying, my big fat hand.
Yep. That happens.
Ah, that's right. I was wondering.
Like
what
the experts that
Boom.
I watch and pay attention to when they're like, okay, when you're building your build, when you're putting your rig together, always make sure that there's like at least 2 or so fingers worth of slack. So if you need to pull a plug for tech support issues, you can pull the plug and put it back in without any problem, and it won't like get disjointed like what happened with that. So no offense to the company that put this together for me, since I won this computer, which I'm extremely grateful for, and I hope it's not going to die on me in like 2 seconds. But I probably should mention the name of the company, but I don't know if I should, because that could be against TOS for Twitch, you know, complaining about a company whilst streaming, other than like the game company, for example, that you're talking about.
Apparently,
But I'm not complaining about them. I'm actually very grateful. So I don't know. Maybe I should mention them. I have mentioned them because of the win, which I will mention them because of that. But this computer that I have is from Starforge Computers. I won this through VastGG and the video game Utgard, which is a Norse mythology kind of thing, strategy game where you have to quickly strategize how you're going to defend yourself.
What the hell did I need the high-speed connectors for?
And it's a very easy game to actually play. You just launch your individual team against the other team and hope your choice is the right choice to kill the other guys. That kind of game. But when it comes to that particular plug, there is like absolutely no give as far as distance or whatnot. It's like very nice and very clean, but there isn't that tech support give with that particular plug. That's how tight it seems for the plug-in. So I do have a particular company in mind, or business, that does PC repair, but every PC repair place that I've looked into, they're always like, oh, well, we do like IT stuff and things like that, and I don't know if they actually do physical hardware repairs, but they claim they do.
Some places do.
Because other than that, it's, you know, me going in there with needle nose pliers or tweezers and hoping I can unbend those pins and align them the right way. But I'm not I'm not a hardware repair person on that level because of my visual impairment.
Yeah, what'd you say, Dragon?
Yeah.
let the warranty guy do it.
Yeah, let the warranty guy do it, yeah.
If I do that, then I have to send this back to Starforge. And I don't know, would warranty cover that? Because that's me being an idiot trying to put 2 extra RAM DIMMs in and bumping the cable and whatnot. I don't even know how I actually bumped that, because that's like the edge of the motherboard is a good distance away from where the RAM is. But it has me worried and concerned, especially since I was like playtesting earlier today. Video games that I want to play or that I have on my list to play that I've consistently made sure to reinstall so I can play them. So I was like running them and testing them, and then I suddenly noticed, I don't know how or why I even chose to worry about it, but I pulled up my core temp and I was like, wow, these temps are in the 80s, and normally when it's idle it's like in the 40s, and when I play a game it's in the 60s, like right now the 67, 68, which that's normal, I can understand that. But it's like, it scares me whenever anything goes into the 80s, because every time that ever happened on any of my other systems, like my Alienware Area 51R3, when I was playing GTA, if my CPU temps went into the 80s, it would cause GTA to shut down. I'm probably just overthinking it and being too much of a worrywart, because I like my computer. I love this machine. I'm grateful I actually managed to get it, especially since I've won this computer. But so Twitch doesn't like go ape shit against me. More kudos to Starforge Computers, as well as VastGG and the video game Utgard, which I should actually probably play more of the Utgard, because that was actually one of the things with that particular game. You actually had to play it for a few minutes in order to get the
Was it any good of a game?
It's kind of like one of those Facebook-like apps. At least that's my viewpoint, my perspective.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like a layman's version, a very, very layman's version of League of Legends. You don't have to worry about lanes or anything. You just have a battlefield. You've got your side and the enemy side. You place your troops or pawns, whatever you want to call them. Your enemy places their troops or pawns, and you just let them go at it, and whichever side chose the right configuration to what troops they sent wins. So it's rather simple and straightforward. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy if you know the combination of cards or domino pieces. So it's kind of like playing cards or playing dominoes. You just have to know what's going to trump the other stuff. No offense with the word trump in there.
No, it's trump card. It's a cribbage thing or something.
Yes, but I'm just making sure, because you know, modern things being the way they are, I don't want to get myself or anyone else in trouble for that.
You're
but,
fine.
pretty much when you're the one who has the upper hand, you're usually the trumper who gets the other thing to go bye-bye. You know, that
These
sort of thing.
connectors. Now I need stators. I think I got stators being built here somewhere.
I'm in awe of just how perfect this actually turned out.
Yep,
And there
right
is a
here.
decent amount of space down below for doing the factory. As stated, it's also multiple floors. So anything that the space elevator needs, I think we can house in here without a problem.
Yep.
And then up on these upper floors in these upper rooms, this is where we're going to be housed at, which it looks like Nate's already busily putting in something over here. Okay, it looks like we got some factory components going on, some new windows. Nice.
Yeah, it pokes out the other side though. It's rather unfortunate.
Yeah, it's just getting it in there just the right way from the looks of it.
I can do a micro push. Is that micro push?
I think
Yeah,
I see what you're trying to do. You're
There we go.
trying to match the appearance of the rest. There we go.
No, it was sticking outside the edge of this pillar, so I had to make it slightly more inward.
And at the same time, it's also the aesthetics of how it appears to go across. The way it does, like, short, big, short, big, short, big, short, big, and whatnot. You know, that's that sort of thing. Or big, small, small, big. Biggie smalls. I think that's a thing from the past in some fashion. The artist Biggie Smalls,
Yeah, I don't know.
rap artist. I think they may actually only be in the GTA universe, but I
Yeah, that'd be
think they're in the real world universe. Now, this is the unique question: is since this is the hub, and the dropship has to go up through the roof that's like solid.
Oh,
How's it gonna
Huh.
do that properly?
good idea. Very good idea, Bon.
good eyes.
Oh, I think I see your potential idea. Somehow extend that out somehow or something. Ah, yeah, clipping through the wall, and it looks like the system is saying, "Yep, we're clipping. We're
We can
not
always-
going to allow." Okay. And platforms. Oh, let me get out of the way. Yeah, it's the upper portion is still.
Some breath. Did I get it here? Maybe. The wall. Let's see. How's that look?
Now it's kind of like stuck inside the wall.
Trying to get it so the actual plane is outside, but
Yeah, the
The
flame is
inside.
outside, but physical structure is
well, that's, I can fix that.
also kind of sticking through a little bit.
So if that was that. Not that. I feel like. Well, let's see. If I moved it a micro inch forward, these walls would show through, wouldn't they? Kind of
Micro inch, that's a new unit.
Or the micro nudge that you can do if you hold control while nudging. Good angle.
That actually lines up pretty darn close to the actual glass wall, straight with that wall. That's actually
Honestly, I think that's fine.
very well placed. That is amazing.
Yeah, alright.
Oh,
Then do
the
some
frames are still needed. Dang it. But
that good? Actually looks pretty decent.
That's actually nearly perfect with that holder section.
Yeah, I'm doing the bottom, the underneath. I think I just ran it with that. Should be okay.
I think I'm too much of a worrywart sometimes when it comes to things. But it's a good thing. If I actually had someone to worry about, they would probably be so taken care of that they would probably feel like they had a permanent live-in mother. And that could be a good thing, depending on whoever out there, needs a mother, father, mother.
figure, yeah.
Yeah.
So put it on my to-do list instead of, and that way it's up on my screen what I need.
Honestly, the windows aren't bad.
Modular
Yeah, the
frames.
Windows actually perfect interconnect like that.
The problem is I don't like how the windows show this grid.
Yeah.
Is there a different window I could get? Classic green.
That could work.
The other side.
Should be making modular
That's not
frames
actually bad.
somewhere here.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah, that definitely works. Plus that interconnects with the inner wall quite nicely.
So we're making steel pipe. Steel pipe is going that way. To there, going out of there, down there. See any modular frames on any belts anywhere? Where the hell I know we're making modular frames. We gotta be making. I mean, there's no way we're not making modular frames here.
I think somewhere we definitely do have that going on.
Yeah. I know we have it at the other place, but we should have it here too because we have a better recipe for you. 'Cause this is our steel factory. Just gotta find the right platform. Oh, that's the bottom platform. Paste. Need that. Yeah. Guess I'm
That's
gonna have to remake them again. Oh no, here they are. Found them.
It's minor clip.
Being fed into a box and into a machine. I see. Okay.
I'll live with that.
I think that's so cute. Our little fix-it to microwave and our little fix-it. I think that's a blender. Then of course our fix-it coffee is like literally in a professional-looking espresso machine, single cup coffee maker sort of thing. Wow, is that a New York City phone book? Oh no, that's just a book about mycelia. How the hell could someone write that much about mycelia? That's actually like a New York City phone book. Oh yeah, back in the day, when the internet was still learning how to be the internet, the way you'd actually contact businesses or stuff is you had this huge ass book that looks pretty much like about that huge ass thick motherfucking thing. You'd have to fingertip your way to find what you needed to find. You didn't have a search engine that found it for you. You had to manually find it.
Oh, the horror of it.
I will be.
The horror of it all, for sure, yeah. The good old days of actual physical labor to find that company that you need to help you with whatever problem you're having. Modern days, just, I'll just Google it or Yahoo it or whatever you want to, who's a mo, it's just with you, whatever search engine you like using. I use them all. I use Bing, I use Yahoo, I use Google. They're pretty much all connected to Google anyway, so.
Well, Bing and Google are the only two real indexers left anymore.
Yep, because even Yahoo is kind of like, oh yeah, we use Google. I'm like, oh, you're Yahoo though. Yeah, but we use Google. And I'm like, then why am I using Yahoo? Or Firefox. Yeah, Firefox. They
Firefox
also
is a browser.
Yeah, Firefox is a browser, but at the same time they also claim to have their own search thingy going on, but guess what? It's Google. You didn't hear it from me, though. I actually read it in the fine print of
I've never heard of Firefox search. But
Well,
that's interesting.
when it comes to their, you know, when you've got your home page, which is, you know, whatever you choose, but you've got your new tab homepage, which is pretty much just a down-res version of crap that's conglomerated with ads splattered all over the place.
You
Yeah,
can turn
that
off the
page.
sponsored links.
Depending. It all depends on the browser.
You
Oh,
can
I can
you
hear
can
you.
with Firefox. 'Cause
Some don't let you turn off ads.
You
They,
can with
they will just
Firefox.
relocate the ads. Like Bing, for example. How do you deal with the ads on Bing? You just drop down that annoying thing at the very bottom of the page, so you don't see
Bing's
it.
not a
but
browser
it's not a browser. It's a search engine.
It's a web page, yeah.
It's a web page and a search engine.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to be polite and not get myself in trouble with any of the powers that be, whilst describing
Nobody
it,
cares about
essentially.
us.
Well,
Well,
nobody
you don't-
cares about us except for the little bots that float around that suddenly be like, "Oh, you're discussing something that's like taboo," and boom, your channel just goes the way of the ghost. So I'm trying to be careful while at the same time being respectful while trying to discuss this stuff. Because I'm not sure if you guys have heard about it, but I know I've heard about it. But there was a time, which was actually not too long ago, where there was a
Anybody got an AR limiter on them?
situation with Twitch where
No. Sorry.
streamers were being slapped with supposedly doing fraudulent things, even though they weren't doing fraudulent things, and their channels were banned. And there was a whole slew of channels that just suddenly went the way of the ghost because of that. Hopefully I'm not against terms of anything by
You're
even
fine.
mentioning that, but it's something that was real, and it's something that scares me because I was watching these channels disappear, and I'm like, wouldn't the tech support teams and the quality control kick in? But I guess not. And it's unique how the memory and the GPU frequency on my graphics card are so close together. It's 24, 25 megahertz on the memory, and the GPU frequency 25. It's like bouncing around. I can't give an exact number because it's like bouncing between 2560 up to 2580 something. But given the fact that the megahertz on the RAM is 2425, and then that's like 2560 or so, that's so close.
That's modular
The
frames, that's steel pipe.
exact frequency. That's like,
Where did I put the concrete? Concrete's down here.
I'm using an AMD graphics card, but I think that's actually a good thing. That the RAM frequency is like just underneath what the GPU die frequency is. It's like maybe 100 megahertz off, but that's probably, you know, a safety barrier. At least that's what I'm noticing here in my MSI Afterburner app. I use that for my fan control on my GPUs.
Yep.
It's also useful for GPUs that you can overclock, but my GPU is already overclocked so much that I actually tried using even the AMD software to overclock it, and it said it could go as high as 2600 something, I think 2650, but because my GPU is already doing like 2560, you know, 2550 is an average underneath what it's actually doing for what I'm seeing, that it didn't allow the overclock, because it was like, oh, you're just a nudge over. But my GPU is actually probably capable of doing that, but for safety constraints, the system kind of said, no. Just to make sure it's not going too far over what it's actually at. But I'm absolutely impressed with AMD Radeon graphics. There are a lot of diehard computer freaks that are like, oh, it's either got to be Intel or NVIDIA, and largely NVIDIA, and then Intel, and then if they don't have the options, they'll go to AMD. My honest opinion on that is AMD is not bad at all.
Well,
They also say it's not as good with the ray tracing, which is probably not as good as NVIDIA with the ray tracing, but it is ray tracing capable. And you were saying, Jack, I apologize for stepping on your toes there.
I don't remember.
Alright.
What?
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Oh, well, in that case, I super apologize. Didn't mean to accidentally continue stepping on your toes there.
Fine. I'm just trying to build stuff. Let's see, we got that's concrete, that's modular frames, that's steel pipe. I need the encased. Where are we keeping encased?
Jack, you see the recipe you just got from the hard drive?
No, I didn't see it. Which recipe?
The silicon high-speed connector?
Oh, no.
It's a lot cheaper than the high-speed connector recipe, the base
Oh,
recipe.
well, we can unlock it. I already built out the high speed more than I need for that.
Yep.
This is definitely awesome, intense stuff.
Okay, there's encased.
Just like Dragonheart said, the space
Why
elevator.
are there
will fit
two?
in here, and it did.
Okay, we can't have that. I know we need them, but I need access to the encased.
I might have put the base of it up at the level just
Yeah, where you were saying,
come together
like,
up
where
above.
I'm at right here, where it would be up here and then the factory totally down below.
But, either way is fine.
Yeah.
This fits pretty good too. You're hitting the knuckle at the top of the roof, so.
Yeah. I tried to make sure that the space thingy, the ship was on the outside, and then all the crafting bench and stuff were on the inside. So. Tried to do it with the knuckle, didn't line up exactly right, but it's good enough. And then the windows help kind of seal it, the reinforced.
It actually makes this look small, but big. It's biggie small.
It's a merger, not a splitter, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I've got to delete one of these uploaders.
It brings tech like this, that's this massive, into perspective. That even though you think it's the world's largest thing, when you're like right down there looking at the base, standing next to it, it looks huge as hell. And then you're up this high, and you look down at it, and it's like, that's actually kind of small. And then it's
Everything
like
looks
that,
smaller from the air.
yeah. But that space station, the fact that we're able to see that space station that this thing is connected to, that thing is massive. That is like kilometers, even miles in size. And we're talking mega miles, mega kilometers. It's like when I was watching Dragonheart stream and he got to the end and stuff happens and I'm like looking at the spacecraft, and that thing is like, the only thing I can think is that's Babylon 5 with a whole bunch of freaking rockets at the end of it. And anyone who's ever seen sci-fi or pays attention to sci-fi knows Babylon 5. Great big space station, 5 miles long. Great big thing just floating in the darkness of space. But yet,
The things that would take a ridiculous amount of technology to get actually into space.
literally, which is why they have the platform for that ship out on the space station up there. That's essentially what that's all for, is building a huge ass spaceship that's massive. And I'm talking massive, like the size of Babylon 5, a 5-mile long spaceship that carries all of that. Can you imagine a freight ship that big? That's like the super hull of like the trucker's wet dream of, I'm gonna make an entire lifetime's worth of money in one shipment. That's how you do it.
All right, I got the encased. I think I've got all the pieces now, finally.
And that space station's also going to increase in size too. That small frame that we've got going on up there, that's going to get much bigger.
Heavy industrial frames. I can make those stupid.
Hopefully, I'm not spoiling anything. But I'm sure everyone who's like listening already knows that.
Adaptive control
now?
units.
Because anyone who's been paying attention to Satisfactory by now should definitely know that. But I do apologize if I'm spoiling stuff. Insert spoiler alert.
Hello, Jack.
To the fact. Hey. Oh.
Yeah.
I just made I made a hypertube cannon that leads right here.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. And it's connected to the actual main base. So.
What's going on with
Nice.
this? Who's messing around with it?
Someone's messing around in the
Somebody's
cave.
moving
Want me to feed that into there?
I don't even know what's in
Oh.
that box.
That's confuses me.
Oh yeah, I do want it in there. Thank
You
you.
want to do it? You want me to do it for you?
I can do it. I was
Where's
just
Sure, I was just messing with you a little bit.
where's
okay.
the return hypertube to this area? Or is there not one?
This
There is a
awesome.
return.
Standing on.
Is it the one on the hill still? All the way
No,
back?
it's no.
Oh, it's right there. I see it.
It's just
It's like
buried.
standing.
The
Yeah.
last bit would be circuit boards, wherever those are.
Those are. I got a whole machine ready to make them. Over here.
I'm standing at this mega structure at the space elevator, looking at the very first mega structure that was created, and I'm just like in awe. Because
Cool.
this is like, holy wow, and that used to be the holy wow. Now we've got the mega holy wow.
I'm gonna have to see
How are we gonna
what's
do
getting
our-
Vaughn going. Holy wow!
Well, I'm standing at the space elevator structure. Is I think last stream you referred to this as like the stadium or whatnot.
Oh, that's
And then I'm
unfortunate.
looking at the other structure that's kind of like the oval that was
Oh.
also going to be a factory. But that's like, it's big. It's really big, actually. That building over there is really big, but it looks small. In comparison to this, I'm like in awe thinking, wow, that was wow, and now we've got wow or whatnot. How are we gonna outdo our wow? What from our wow to our wow? What's next? A mega super wow with the world's largest rail yard? Oh no, wait, Dragonheart's already done that. I remember seeing one of his streams where he's got a rail yard that looks like this thing is like a super mega hub of
Yeah, that works.
tracks everywhere, networked, going all over the place.
Nice. Finally. Finally, it's set up. Just took 2
Very nice.
streams at least. More than 2 streams. Where's the power connector? There's one.
So when it comes to satisfactory architects that I know of as friends, I definitely recommend Dragonheart Wormkin and Nate / Blink Gaming Live.
I like it.
These guys know how to build stuff, because look at this. Mega freaking impressive. I helped put this together too. So I actually learned a little bit as this was being developed. How much is, I don't know. Till I actually start doing this solo like this. But this is also a team effort at the same time, so it's...
So we're only 100 minutes away from being done with this
100
space
minutes
elevator
away?
part.
100 minutes away from being done with the space elevator.
Well, this level of phase 3.
Okay,
Phase
Now we're
3.
50 minutes away from it.
Oh, nice! You put a slooper. You slooped it.
That summer sloop, or whatever that's referred to as.
Yeah, it's a summer sloop.
Is there a winter sloop? And is it
I don't think it's spelled
frozen?
that way. I think it's spelled
Yeah, I know. I'm just
SOMER.
joking. Yeah, I know. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there's a summer sloop, there's got to be a winter sloop, and a fall sloop. Or would a fall sloop be referred to as an avalanche?
Okay, how many computers am I making?
Okay, yeah. Bad comedy.
See, I'm making
It made me laugh.
5. That's cool. 5 a minute. So we could pump that up. How many heavy mods am I making? 2 point.
How do you know you don't have one if you laugh at your own jokes?
Right. Okay, we could double production on this too. Overclock it. Cut it down to
You have
25
enough feed
minutes.
to clock it? Then clock it.
I-
And then it'll
yeah,
double
I
the
think-
clock
I think I got
production
enough.
too, so.
Putting out 11 circuit boards. How many do we need per minute? 10, that's fine. Automated wiring, that's the only question. How many does it need if I double it? Yeah, I'm only putting out 7.5.
And there goes the space station maglev train.
Yeah, you'd have to
So-
double the maker over there too, but that's fine because it's just one machine, right?
Yeah. Loop it.
But I usually build a little bit more in front of all these things than you do, so maybe we just
Yeah.
settle with 2 a minute and relax. 50 minutes isn't that long.
That is very true. It's just shy of an hour.
There, I overclocked it instead of slooping it. Two a minute,
And if
4 a
people
minute.
think trains on Earth are big,
Now the
Or
modular
train on a
engines should be
space
done,
station.
I think, if I can find where I put them.
Okay, Jack's feeling impatient, so we're gonna do it in 20 minutes. Yeehaw!
And I'm in awe just looking at the space station up there, the maglev moving back and forth, transporting goods and people, and
Yeah, we got the last
shnikes.
100 of those.
And this is our future. This is technically our future.
That
because
that
at some
production's
point,
automated,
it's
right?
gonna
For
happen.
the motors.
Yeah, it'll continue making
You're
them.
gonna need about another 400 or so, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna keep making them indefinitely, unless I stop
This
it.
is good. There's nothing wrong with that. All of these systems need to be on a trickle charge, basically.
Okay, where's this? Where's the space elevator? Okay, there it is. How do I get to it?
Because the next
Very
stage
carefully.
is gonna ask for them, basically.
Where does this one send you?
It's my particular belief. Science fiction becomes science fact. It only takes
Good science fiction.
time.
Yes.
Good science fiction, stuff that has logic to it. Battlestar
Star Trek.
Galactica.
Star Trek. The original
Star
series
Trek is
predicted the flip
okay.
phone.
Yeah, it
It
predicted
goes
the
both
flip
ways. Some
phone.
of it was Hollywood. Some of it was actually a sci-fi writer doing a good story.
Yeah.
That being Gene Roddenberry, awesome architect of sci-fi.
Harlan Ellison.
Yep.
Yes. Yep. But when it comes down to it, I would say that like Battlestar Galactica, both the original as well as even the new original, very
Yeah,
realistic.
the 80s was just the sci-fi slope, so give me a break.
Okay.
The one with Lauren as Adama. Yeah.
Oh
Lauren
yeah,
Green's
Battlestar
Adama.
Galactica.
Yeah, Lauren
Yeah,
Green
yeah,
as
you're right.
Adama. That
That's right.
particular Battlestar Galactica cast.
I remember that. I remember
It was
watching that.
mostly it was mostly a sci-fi soap with a little bit of action, and it was
Yeah, it
it's
was a
okay. It
sci-fi
wasn't that
soap
great, but-
opera, but it had a certain level of realism to it. Unlike
Little
Star
bit, little
Wars
bit.
or Star Trek, where they were like, oh, we got force fields and other strange invisible stuff that you can't tell is happening, but it's happening. With Battlestar Galactica, when they would go into an actual combat situation, they would actually close blast doors and blast shields over top of windows, doors, things like that. Whereas in Star Trek or Star Wars, oh, this magical force field just suddenly protects you. And it's like,
Reflector. Yep.
yeah,
That'll
how's that
pretty
actually
much
going to happen?
throw actual shields over any portals.
In which maybe in time that type of technology will happen, but if you're thinking realistically, it's not gonna happen for quite some time. And I'm talking mega time. Because even with Battlestar Galactica or whatnot, they had a level of technology where they were faster than light travel, and they had a their empire was not just continents or islands. Their empire was the colonies of planets, entire freaking planets being colonized. 12 of them.
The
altogether.
reboot of Battlestar Galactica was by far superior for storytelling and stuff.
Yeah, but the story was still there.
And
because
production
the-
quality. Production quality was way
The
better.
production quality
Edward
much
James
better.
Olmos alone.
Yeah, the production quality far superior to the original. That is for sure. The original is like watching a B-rated movie, and then you've got the AAA title, which is the newer version. And when, for example, when they first introduced the new Starbuck, and Starbuck was a lady and not a guy, the original fans were like, "Wait a minute,
Some
Starbuck
of
was a
them.
dude."
Some of them.
Some of them, I was one of them. But this is my point. They chose the exact right person to be the new Starbuck, and she freaking nailed that shit. Big ass time. And literally brought that stuff home. She is Starbuck. I shit you not. In the alternate universe of whatever universe, she is Starbuck.
You expanding the quick wire production, Dragon?
We're expanding the ingot production. You want
Ingot.
to ship ingots and turn it into whatever you need to turn it into at the factory, because it can become quick wire, wire, a couple other things are handy.
So I give the makers of that mega kudos.
Always want
because
to make
they
sure
chose
ingots
the
with
right,
copper before you turn them into anything. Actually,
the right
you
person.
take your
to do the
deuterium
job.
ingots and you mix them with copper ingots, and then you make them into quick wire, fused quick wire. You get a better
Okay.
rate production out of both.
You get more out of it if you do mix it with copper.
Or out of everything when you do fused, yes. Plus, it's easier to ship the ingots.
And the creators
I
that
like
actually,
that, you know, and so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, how many? 8, 9, 10? Yeah, okay, 10 total.
actually did a really good job of sticking to canon whilst adding properly without going overboard. Because if you pay attention to the progression of episodes and you actually watch the original, the very first like movie segment actually covers like 2 or 3 different episodes that happened after the pilot, all combined within that first 3-hour mega whatever it was that started the new Battlestar Galactica. Which, that's amazing. They actually followed stuff quite religiously in a very canon way, but with much better storytelling and better graphics. I like going outside, but the graphics aren't that good. Which is why I'm always playing
The
video games
graphics are
where the
amazing,
graphics are
but
good.
the gameplay sucks.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the graphics are amazing, but the gameplay sucks when you have to step outside in reality.
Yep. I didn't. Oh no, copper wire. I'm not getting enough copper wire. Oh shoot. Sucking up. I gotta.
You
I gotta
probably need to make more
underclock that.
copper wire then, because I know we have copper wire production.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not producing enough excess, enough excess for what my needs. What is this making? Yeah, that's making that, which is going there to make. Yeah, so I can't steal anything but excess.
But earlier, when I ended up showing up late, my plan was getting up exactly on cue after taking a nap, because by the time
You did
9
sound
o'clock
groggy.
hit, yeah, by the time 9 o'clock hit, I was like, oh, I need a nap. And I only sounded groggy at that point because I had just woke up. But the plan was to wake up exactly at 10:30. At 10 o'clock, I looked at the alarm clock and I was like, okay, I have half an hour. Lo and behold, an hour later, I'm waking up and I'm like, oh crap, that says 11:07. Ah, shit, I'm late.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much when I got up and walked over to the computer and was like, okay, how do I just walk in here and like not seem like I'm like late, so that the HR department doesn't fire me? Yeah, but in reality, if an HR department was paying attention, they'd be like, oh yeah, he's been standing around talking like he's a commentator for the past hour. Not doing anything, but just coming up with random stuff to talk about.
Okay, that's better.
And for those folks who like Halo, that one sport ball game that they have in Halo, Friday and Saturday, they're having their championships or whatnot, their playoffs, their finals, whatever, for the year. For whatever that something ball from Halo.
Hmm.
And DJ Blue PDX is going to be the shoutcaster for that event. So, like, later today into tomorrow, if not already happened earlier today, I think, for the first event. Next event is Saturday. To me, today still feels like Thursday because technically, even though I took a nap, I've been awake since Wednesday.
Oh,
That's not very good.
yeah, not healthy.
Well, it's not good, but it's also good. It's a not good, if there's even such a thing as a not good, because I still feel okay. But I was like trying to stay up and wait for prescriptions to get taken care of, and they were like taking extra days beyond normal. So I was like, I want to make sure that I'm getting what the doctor recommends I have.
Nice, we already got
So-
56 of them.
I kind of stuck to it, and I was like staying awake and paying attention to my phone and being like, okay, when's the store gonna call me to come and get my stuff? But it was like taking for freaking ever. I finally called the doctor's office earlier, and the doctor's office called and got stuff expedited, thankfully. Because supposedly Saturday into the early beginnings of next week, we're supposed to have a ice storm, and I don't like ice storms, and I don't want to have to walk around on sheets of ice. So I wanted to make sure that I had that already taken care of, so I don't have to go outside
Right?
during that. I want the emergency crews to be able to, salt the planet to get rid of that before I have to go back
Excuse
out.
me.
You're excused.
Did you hear me cough or?
No, I did not.
Oh,
Your AI tech on your side's doing really good at suppressing that.
okay, good, because I coughed right into the microphone. Well, into my fist into the microphone, so that's really
Wow.
impressive.
Yeah, on my end, I didn't hear anything other than you apologizing for the situation that
Something we didn't
Yeah.
hear.
none of us heard. Yeah.
Well, if it had gone through, it might have hurt your ears.
True.
We don't understand.
It's understandable. I'm using AMD's sound suppression on my stuff as much as I can, whether it's through OBS or through Discord. So I can relate to trying to control the outer noise that happens. In fact, my OBS has not been up on my other screen for a while. Am I still actually... Okay. And then bring back up my core temp and my MSI Afterburner.
Dude, you just have a save or something? No, I don't know. I just froze, but it wasn't necessarily you. It's probably me.
Okay. I don't know if I might have had a save, but I didn't notice
Probably
it.
an autosave, because the game does autosave after
Yep.
every so many minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's set to 10 right now. I'm not sure.
So when
See
it does that,
options.
if you're in just the right spot, like you're transitioning and you're at distance from like your hub, it'll kind of like, oof, you'll have a sudden gap in stuff.
I forget
sudden
where that
lag
setting
for a
is.
quick moment. I think just
I
about
think only
every
those see the messages.
Yeah, it's set.
Every
It's set to 10-minute
video game?
interval.
See,
And I think just about every video game out there has that kind of situation happen. It just depends on how noticeable it is. Like GTA, for example, I'm playing that all the time, as everyone knows in the room. I can feel the stutter, and it actually makes me feel like I am physically being jarred as it happens when it happens. But it's like maybe every 30 minutes, boom, there's a sudden, speed bump, for example. A speed bump feel. That's a good way of putting it, a speed bump feel. Where it's kind of like, oh, hey, you're going too fast, slow down. Okay, we need to load this data for you. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Where's the hub?
It's in the
The
tower.
hub
It's
is,
in the tower.
yep, it's over here in the Mega Tower of Mega Power. Because what's the ultimate power in the universe? A space elevator. And this is
Okay, I
like
found
even
it.
beyond Star Trek Voyager. Space elevator, space tether, what their small carriage. You compare that to that? Oh, wow. That
There,
thing
there
is
you go.
massive.
There you
The
go, Nate. Now
Blueprint
you
Mark
got the
II
big
improves upon the Mark I
blueprinter.
in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones.
Nice, smart
This
tip.
improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Pioneers complaining about other pioneers.
Yep.
Oh,
I wonder if that's an actual true thing from reality, where it's like other Satisfactory factory people are like watching other Satisfactory factory people and being like, I'd like your build, but if you did this, that, and the other thing, they
Sure.
start nitpicking on everything that the person's done. And it's like, okay, yeah, I'm like not as good as you, but at least I'm building something.
So one thing, by the way, we now have a hypertube cannon to the swamp.
Oh, why would we want that?
Or just to that side of the map anyway.
Okay, to that side of the map, because the swamp is nasty.
Well, I mean, yeah, from where we live, you can angle yourself to anywhere on that side of the map.
And if you're interested in getting swamp foot, the easy way is travel by that thing. This message brought to you by Swampfoot. Okay. Bad joke? Yes, bad joke. I can
Sorry,
tell
I'm
because...
just fighting a bunch of monsters right now.
Yeah.
no worries. It's just the laughter in my head was intense, but the laughter in reality was like,
Okay.
quiet room.
Yep.
I got more turbo motors.
Nice.
Nice, very nice.
8 turbo motor. Very nice. And 18 electromagnetic control rods.
Nice.
Oh,
Did you get a
Oh, didn't we-
Did you get a hard drive?
Yeah, I got a hard drive.
Okay.
yep, probably found one of those crash sites.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now's the long trek back though.
Very long track.
We need to establish like a base out here, so that way we can.
I
get
can
back.
remember when we first started the hypertube cannon thing, and the furthest launch was that building right over there, right from here. And that building is big and massive, but that's also a long way away. And it looks like I could just run down there and be there in 2 seconds on foot. But that's also because I'm up this high on our megastructure here with our space elevator.
Very true. Alright. Time for me to just get
Yeah, I'm
that
just looping it temporarily to keep
Hard
the
drive number
the
2.
wire up for the stuff.
That
Dragon.
power tower for the power lines for the high tension power line tower. That's a massive structure. That looks so small from up here.
Pure iron ingot and fine black powder. Is fine black powder good, Dragon?
Nah, regular black powder is just, it's dead simple. Don't worry about it. The other things not worth the effort.
Okay.
How much black powder are you gonna make? You gonna make enough to keep us all armed? That's like, one construct or one assembler. If
Yeah.
you really
Instead of
want to
making
double it, go
compacted
ahead,
full.
double it. But that's gonna give plenty of ammo for all of us. It's not that problem. That is not the problem.
Do we have a space pod flying?
I just doubled the, or I brought the advanced wiring up to 10 a minute to match the use on the other end.
I thought it was at double before.
Nah, you had this thing at 7.5, and the other end was asking for 10, so it's now matched. Everything else is fine. The only thing I had to do is fix the wire, but that was fixed too, so that's not a problem either.
Yeah, I'd upped the wire. I turned down this because I was running out of wire. And then I forgot the other end needed it too.
Oh,
It's still just in time and barely keeping up, but it's
Yeah.
fine. Whatever, it'll get there.
We're almost done. We can unsloop it pretty soon and slow it down.
Nah, I would just let it run for a little bit and get a little bit of stash going, and then go ahead and unsloop it. Yeah.
yeah, we got extra sloops, so should be fine.
Not really.
I like.
No? I thought we did.
We've
Well,
got like,
been pretty liberal with them over here.
yeah.
Mm.
This whole project required a couple of sloops.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, just a couple. Yeah.
The way you guys are saying just a couple feels like it's a little bit more than just a couple. Just a couple as in 26,000.
Yeah, like I said, a couple.
Yellow power slug. Where am I?
Six more. Woo woo.
Thank you, radiation, but you're so kind. Ow, ow, ow. Just let me steal all these cool things. Heavy
You
mushroom.
don't have your yellow pants yet? Stay away from radiation.
Yep.
Nah, I can out heal it. It's fine. Plus, there's a hard drive.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Famous last
2 seconds
words.
later. Can I borrow some more inhalers to get my stuff?
And makes back to home base turns into a puddle. It was worth it, I tell you.
Alright. I got 19 fused modular frames, 8 turbo motors, another hard drive.
Nice.
Any
I was able to.
sloops or Mercer spheres on the route?
Nah, I couldn't find any. It was very unfortunate.
It is.
Your
All right,
land is
we got our
requesting that
things.
You collect this. You must
Drop
harvest it.
down
Yeah,
to
I was
this
able
big one
to-
minute then.
What's that, Dragon?
Yeah,
Just
sorry.
Drop down the straight one a minute and just let it
Yeah.
along, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the I opened the hard drive that's up on the hill. That was electromagnetic control rods because I'd gotten them from another hard drive. Very nice.
I'm not
Yeah,
100%
I
sure
wasn't
that we
worried
don't
about
need a
jumping
sloop
that.
over here. You know. Not 100% sure about the production. Here,
Power
let's
of
see.
alien artifact collection.
If double half of
These
90
as
is
they are.
45.
This is not really the recipe you want to use, but leave these right where they're at.
Yeah.
They're fine.
They'll self-regulate if they're making too much anyways, right?
More or less.
Bird.
You got a box somewhere to get some overflow from them, because you're gonna need. Kind of want a surge pile of them.
A wire.
A box, a surge pile, so you have a surge pile of high-speed connectors.
Oh, high-speed connectors. Let's see.
Machine I'm standing on top of.
Oh, that one. No, but that's why I put this smart splitter in here.
Yeah, okay. Just pick a box where you are. And,
Yeah.
okay, I got it.
It definitely looks like a satellite reflector dish.
It's on overflow,
Still
so
overflow there. Okay, cool.
Dropship returning. At least that's what it sounds like.
I kind of do an overflow basis when I build, so I make large ramps of stuff and feed it to what it needs to go to, and then overflow it to the next thing. Bloop. Just like we're doing here.
yep. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the elevator and put the thing in it.
How's the elevator
Either-
get launching?
Get that baby launched.
Alrighty.
Who
Oh,
wants to
which-
pull the wants to pull the lever?
That'd be
You
up to
could,
you. You're
yeah.
the
You ever get a
master.
I always
Blaster.
pull it, so if someone else
Oh, yeah.
wants to pull it.
You can pull it. You mean you did all the factory building for this one? So.
Either that or I could fall down there and pull the lever.
Yeah, let me get up top if you're gonna pull the lever.
Ah, I see it's already loaded. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go up top too then.
You can literally feed it from anywhere. You don't actually have to be at the bottom as long as you can click on the elevator.
True, but it's more fun from the bottom.
Yeah, more
Yes,
realistic to do it from the
It's realistic,
control.
Of course, hop down there at the control panel and click on it.
Yeah.
like
Go for it, sorcerer.
at the control kiosk to pull the lever. Sealing. Sealed.
He just gonna talk
Welcome
now.
to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress Presentation.
I love the
Congratulations,
progress
the Phase 3
presentation.
project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3
Yeah,
will
they're
be
trying to be
completed
like
and
the
the main
Fallout.
body will be constructed. You
Yeah.
should know how this works by now. You'll get access to
Special.
tiers 7 and 8 in the hub.
Ooh,
In
hovercraft,
fact, perhaps you
hoverpack.
should just go look at the technologies there
Very nice.
yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing
Strange.
some interesting
Seven
facts.
endurance.
Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
The average pioneer
We're
slaves away. Oh, you're launching it?
Yep.
Lunchtime.
Oh, it turned red. There it goes.
Spinning up. Lining. There we go. Boom.
Previous message brought to you by Voltec.
Phase 3 of project assembly completed.
Vault-Tec
Fixit's
Space Corps.
predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable.
And
The
the
pressure and
sections of the
complexity will
assembly
only
bay get
increase from here,
constructed.
so be sure
Well
to
done,
take on
well
Phase
done.
4 with efficiency and
Oh,
competence.
look at that.
Wow, look at that.
Massive. That's huge.
Oh, and the ship is starting to take
Take shape,
too.
take form,
Ship
yeah.
that's building.
And if we can see that from down here,
They really do a good job of running the graphics on that. 'Cause you can watch
Yeah.
this thing go vanishing off that wire way up there from over here where I'm at. I'm kind of off to the side here.
and that thing is so freaking massive. That would like literally take every nation on Earth to put something together like this in reality. There's no one nation ever that could put something that big together.
I don't think there's people up there. I think that's a bunch of robotics.
It might be
Yeah.
robotics, but just look at that thing. And we're down here on this
Okay, we got to
planet
get
or
this
moon,
so that we can get the hover
looking
suit.
at that thing, and we can see it from down here. And that thing is so freaking massive.
Time to get
That's
aluminium. That's what
way I
Aluminum,
see
yep.
that spaceship is like Babylon 5, a 5-mile long space station. And that's probably even bigger than a 5-mile long thing because that thing is freaking huge. Freaking nuts.
Funny. Sure. Oh, you already got it.
Look at that. That's still gonna end up getting bigger. It's gonna be
All right.
big. We're talking big.
Somebody already pulled him out.
I know, I did. They were stacked up to 150, and there's we
Yeah.
They're at 25 again. They're going back. I'll put them in when you have enough. Let's see.
We have to actually get aluminum before we can fly.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, because you need aluminum to unlock the hover pack.
Oh wait, what's this
Ideata.
one? Oh, backside. See,
And if there are people on that thing, wow. There's like a planet's worth of people.
You've already
If
got
there are
some access way up to part of where the best bauxite is. Do you want to build it over here where I normally do?
Over by
Yeah,
the
we're pretty close to
power
aluminum.
plant.
You got trading station here and everything, man.
Yep.
Wow. Guys, look up that blue that's going on right now. That is so awesome. That is definitely one of the nicest blue skies I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, the
Okay, well, I'll
blenders are
start
coming
today.
up too. And the supercomputers.
And the galaxy in the distance. Spiral
Yep,
galaxy.
the spiral galaxy. Then we got the gas giant right there. And it looks like a volcanic moon next to us over there.
Alright, backside refinement.
Nice.
oh.
Next after that is hover pack
Alrighty.
on our
Milestone
priority
reached.
list.
Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production
Minimum
challenges.
required, yeah.
If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else
Dropship
will
launched.
eventually succeed.
That does look pretty good. I like the placement of this.
That's actually got to be bigger than Babylon 5. Because that thing's in orbit like 100 freaking kilometers plus up.
It's probably the size of like a Star Wars super cruiser.
I would say that the super cruiser, or what do they refer to those?
They're
The
Well, there's the Star Destroyer,
but then there's
Star
bigger.
Destroyer.
the Beryllian cruisers, as well as Carillion cruisers.
Sorry, Super Star Destroyers. There we go.
Yeah, Super Star Destroyer.
Oh,
yeah.
the
With-
Super
with,
Star Destroyer. Oh yeah,
yeah.
where that's like triple to quadruple the size of a normal Star Destroyer.
Specific one being the Eye of Palpatine. Or if you want to go, or if you
yeah.
want to go back
His
to the Clone
flagship.
Wars.
Yeah, that thing was like a galaxy in size, practically. At least it felt like that when I saw that thing.
Back
It
in the
was
Clone Wars,
massive.
was the bigger ship though the Supremacy.
We need a bigger ship.
Because that thing was huge.
Or, oh, sorry, never mind. The Supremacy is from. What's the one from Clone Wars called? It was Grievous's ship.
Ah, Lord Grievous's Star Destroyer.
The Malevolence. There we go. Yeah, that was a huge ship too.
Yeah, it was like the intersection of it was like the size of New York City, and it still had outer sections on the outside of the ship. That's thing was massive. But let's put it this way, the size of the jump engines for going to light speed were super freaking intense. The engine room for that, you probably had to have a moped or a bike in order to get from one end to just the engine room alone while you were on duty working in that thing. That's actually like some of the super cruise ships that are out in the world like today. They'll have like central corridors. They'll actually have crew members that'll be riding bikes from one end of the ship to the other because it'll be faster than just walking. So they'll actually ride pedal bikes or e-bikes from one end of the ship to the other just because they've,
You know how big an
not hit-
aircraft carrier?
Exactly. Literally like an aircraft carrier in size.
Those things are
That's,
floating cities.
Literally. The aircraft carrier typically has a crew like 5,000. That's a lot of people. And then you got a cruise ship, which is like, oh yeah, we've got enough capacity for all our cabins for 200,000 people on this ship. It's like, the fuck you say, man? The Titanic could carry 2,000. And you're talking 200,000? How the fuck are you gonna feed all those people? Somehow they managed to do it. The modern super passenger ships, super cruise liners are like insane. But I'll put it this way. If any country in the world ever has the need for an emergency evacuation and those ships are capable of getting there in time, if they deny doing it, they are jerks. So yeah, they should just do it and get the job done and get the people to safety and then worry about pay later. Because hell, you just saved an entire country from going to hell in a handbasket. So 2 thumbs up and a kudos. So just saying, humanity needs to be more humane to humanity as well as anything else. Because there's too much inhumanity. We need more humanity.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh, the humanity of it all. Yes, exactly.
Kind of ticks me off. I spent all that time building this copper around here, and I didn't even end up using any of it.
Oof.
Yeah.
We'll use it eventually, probably. Maybe.
Nah.
Always work. Sorry.
It's all right.
Always. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to do the ping ping. Anyway.
No worries.
Blah 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 blah. Train of thought. You just went out the station. Bye.
You had a thought, and then it just went like sideways.
Oh yeah. Bye bye
Honestly.
bye. Yeah. Gone.
What was I thinking? Is in one ear, out the other in like 2 seconds. Been there, done that. We'll probably do that.
Ooh, Mercer's
2
here.
seconds.
Noted.
That's the reality of it all. Fraternal figure says you should collect this. You must harvest it.
Want me to grab it for you, Dragon?
Witness a single strand of the
Yeah, go ahead and
tapestry.
So, yeah, the bauxite that's over there. And then
Oh,
there's
that
another
bauxite.
And then there's another one over this way. So you want both of those. They're both pure.
Both of them?
So I'm going to flatten out right down there on pretty much level with that platform. I came up a little high with this, and then I'm going to run the second stage up this other cliff right here.
Okay.
Gotta follow the cliff edge over and to that node that's over there on the flat. And I'll work the other direction here.
Fluid Dynamics for Pioneers. Look how thick that book is. It's just as thick as the one over here. For mycelia. Yeah, that's literally the same thickness. Fluid Dynamics and mycelia, I guess, are like two important things for Fix-It Incorporated.
Yep.
Dynamics makes sense.
Oh, there's lots of baddies here.
It's a cute llama. Well, that's Fix-It for you. Even their pillowcases have the Fix-It logo. Ah. I also think that that right there is a companion cube, and I think that's the game company's way of saying we respect what Valve Corp managed to create. That being right there, in there. Nice little companion cube. Oh yeah, they do have a crouch button. Much easier to see in the lower bunk when you're crouched. Drop ship returning.
Come on. Hi.
Fix-It Productive Packer Deluxe. I wonder what the standard edition is like. Because if that's the deluxe, what's the standard look like? Also like how they have a Rubik's Cube in here. next to the socks. The Fix-It socks. Fix-It socks, a Rubik's Cube, and whatever that is next to that.
Oh, hello. How'd you get back up here?
So what is that? The original since 1844. Wow. Fix-It Corp has been in existence for ever. Fix-It, the original since 1844. Wow, that's before I was even born. Like, literally.
And you're dirt old. No, I'm kidding.
That's way before I was freaking born. That's way before anyone in this room was born.
Yep.
Fix-It Corp is older than Rome. Holy crap. Well, yeah. Not exactly. But yeah, close enough. Oh, wow. Talk about history. Before the internet, this is how you put together an easy, quick guide to whatever you needed. You'd have tabs that would stick out of a book just like this on the given section, so you could immediately go directly to that section. The manual days. Oh, yeah. And look, oh, got one of those executive thingies here that's supposed to soothe with that nice repetitive knock
Oh,
knock button.
The balls that bounce.
Yep, that bounce back and forth and just keep moving
Forget
and
what
moving
they're
and moving.
Oh, Newton's Cradle?
Newton's
Yeah.
Cradle, yeah.
It's supposed to be soothing for those executives that are like overwhelmed by the fact that they've got to tabulate this entire book for future generations that are going to come into the company and be like, oh hey, I need to learn how to format this. Go to the orange tab or whatnot, and if you got something else, you go to the pink and the green, that sort of thing. And all these nice plants. You're creating oxygen and an environment of peace and calm by having the plants. What does a proper office executive and a modern ninja have in common?
I do not know.
Neither do I.
The gift of supplies.
That
Right.
was,
Yeah, that was a bad joke, but a good one. Modern office ninja. Why do we need them? The gift of supplies. Oh, I'm liking your change here.
oh, just putting the lighting in? Yeah.
The lighting as well as the door, the way you're
Oh.
working the door here
Yeah.
with angling it instead of it being, just a straight kind of thing. That's much nicer like that. That is much, much nicer. And this room for the main hub is quite spectacular. We've got the MAM, workstations, and this here, and we technically don't even need this back door, but it's always there anyway. And at
Back
least
door?
there's enough room. Yeah, the back door on the one
Oh,
I forgot where
workstation
I
here.
put these things.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't need it, but you have it placed perfectly. So if you did need to exit through the back,
Are they straddling the center line, or is one of them on the center line?
One of them's on the center line, and the other one's to the. If you're looking down to the right
I'm
of
here
it.
now, so I'll be here in a second.
Okay.
then we got our sink and our fix-it shop. Always gotta have a fix-it shop.
Center and left, got it.
So as Jack would put it, the mess that we had down below is being fixed and turned into a very nice situation. I think you'll like what you see when you eventually return to base and need to look at stuff. I think you'll definitely like what's going on. Oh, that's
Okay.
very nice. I didn't even realize that there was that touch on the corners there.
Oh, what, the beam connectors?
Yeah, that is awesome.
Is that right?
That definitely holds it together very nicely. That is awesome. For the floor where we're supposed to be, which is way above, way down below. Awesome as heck. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Let's see, what's this say here? Danger to the other side of map.
Yeah, that
Oh, I like
puts
the I
you on
like the red accents on the windows.
the window? Oh. Which one? Oh, the lower windows?
Yeah.
I should
like
put that on the upper windows too, probably.
Danger to the other side of the map. Let's
Hello,
see,
Jack.
this one goes
You must be
to
close because there's music
steel.
noise.
I'm right behind you. Yeah, this is the main area. We got over here. We have the awesome shop, and then all the workstations.
Wow, this hyper tube looks like something Dragonheart would build.
And then in this quadrant, we have hypertube to steel and hypertube to the generalized faraway map. And then I'm gonna put another hypertube
Whoa!
in this one for power. Power plant.
I didn't intend to accidentally get sucked in, but now I'm on the way to
To coal.
and past it.
Did you go on the big one or the small one?
I ended up getting stuck in the big one that literally, oh my, waterfalls.
Oh yeah, you're just you're at the coal power plant. There's a
Yeah,
hypertube back there.
What are you spending the coupons on, Nate?
I was just getting the rest of like organization items and stuff because we've bought every single foundation piece and everything. at this
I
point.
had such momentum from that.
Because I
that
know we
kept
had
moving.
16 in the sink, and
Yeah, I know. There's only one
Yeah, buy 'em
permanent
all.
thing
I
left
mean,
to
you're gonna
buy
use
in
'em
the
all.
entire shop. No. And
I
then
had
we're at a permanent thing.
such momentum
It's
from
The
that.
only thing left
That is amazing.
is pathway patterns for 6 tickets. Everything else has been bought.
Those things can fling you, and you can use them. You can get a
Yeah.
long way.
I was just buying out the rest of the
Oh.
permanent stuff.
yeah, I just want to save up for the
Yep, yep,
golden
yep.
nut.
Oh, for the nut. Yeah, once I
These
get the
nuts?
pathway patterns, I'm done doing tickets. So.
don't worry about it because you're gonna have to burn a lot of stuff for the nut, and what you spend right now is gonna be nothing against what you have to spend for that last 100.
True.
That building that looks kind of small over there, I just got shot out of it and plopped over here. I had such force that I actually turned around and landed back inside after actually passing by the place. I had such momentum until I accidentally hit something, and then it like took my momentum away because I accidentally hit something.
Yeah, as
I
long as
could've-
you when you move sideways, okay, if you steer, E and D key, go sideways, you're not using any of your fuel. So you can steer without using fuel. You just tippity tap 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 on the space bar every so often to keep your altitude, and there you go.
Yeah.
Check out the world.
Until I hit something, I literally was still moving until I hit something. That's what stopped me here at the coal plant, which made me actually land in the plant. I think I could have flown all the way back on the same momentum that actually shot me all the way over here. That's how insane.
Hey,
How do you want to lay it out? You want to lay it out round, square, rectangle?
however you want. I mean, I'm happy with my progress for the day. So
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and
you can make this your project
okay.
if you want.
My project works for me.
Works
need
for you?
more power,
Okay.
though. If you want to go over there and try to duplicate what I've built, or you want to go get some hard drives,
We need more
try to
electricity.
find a better power recipe. Actually, we need to get
There.
blenders unlocked. Do we have blenders unlocked? That's what this is all about, right?
Yeah,
This
that
is hover, isn't it?
Pack, but we need aluminum first to get blenders.
Right. We need aluminum going. So aluminum is our priority. It's all of our priorities. So what I need you to do is go over there and get some heavy oil working.
Okay.
And bring over a pipe of, let's see, of about 306. I would say we need about 180
Of what?
per machine. Just a rack of 5 machines doing heavy oil.
Just
And
heavy
then make
oil?
sure you dispose of 5 machines doing heavy oil, and then bring the pipe over this way.
Okay.
That'll be 200 heavy oil. That should be enough to get the job done.
Wow, that building is impressive.
Okay, well, it looks like we already got a rack of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 machines ready to go.
Those are in use, aren't they?
No, there's... Wait, six of them are idle.
Oh, yeah, but...
You don't want to. You don't want to
Right.
use them. I can.
Nah, how much is being used out of the other normal? Yeah, it looks like quite a bit out of there, actually. Yeah, you go
Think-
ahead and take 5 of those and strap them together and just bring it over here.
Okay.
No problem. We need more power. We're gonna do it off the other pier over there.
Yeah, I think we're using all of the normal. The
Yeah,
other normal.
and that's using all of those. We'll be using all of that normal. So, but we still got plenty to use there. So yeah, just strap into 5 of those and bring them over here.
Yeah, that's.
Nice, alright.
Yeah, maybe bring some power over here eventually too, because we're gonna need to run it up to those miners.
Yeah, there's a hypertube directly. You can basically get to those miners now from hypertube cannon.
Which miners? The ones up here,
One's on top of the
bauxite?
hill for bauxite, yeah.
Okay, but it doesn't come down here to where we're gonna put the bauxite works.
I mean, you can just stop yourself and then fall.
Oh, you mean a shooter? You mean boing boing? Yeah, okay, got you.
Yeah.
A bouncy boy.
There's definitely plenty of room in this building on the main floor for doing the factory stuff that will eventually be feeding stuff into the space elevator. There's more than enough room down here. We could have 2 or 3 full-size football games happening in here without any of those games interfering with the other game whatsoever. That's how big this room is. Now, can you
Do a
imagine
standard
glass
pipe.
panels that big being shipped? That's an insane thought. That's a very insane thought, because look how big those glass panels are. Can you imagine the shipping logistics on getting those panels here?
Yeah.
That's an insane thing. You know, just taking one blade of one of those super windmill turbine things, getting from location to location, just the logistics of just one of those blades, like, takes mega thought and control on getting that item from point A to point B. A glass panel, on the other hand, unless it's, I would definitely say that should be tempered glass, because if that's
Okay.
normal glass, that
you know,
would
we
probably
need-
shatter too easy.
Now that we have these, does somebody want to run? Never mind. Is it in my pocket? Who wants to go hard drive hunting? Because we need hard drives.
I got 10 of them.
There's some in the thing.
Well, Jack's already ahead of the game. We need hard drives. Here's 10.
There's 3 hard drives in the
All right, because we're looking for the 3 magic aluminum recipes. We're looking for sloppy. We're looking for electrode scrap, and we're looking for solid aluminum.
Okay, one of them's running right now.
Yeah, I see that. I got one of my.
It
ready
got
to go,
started
too.
after the aluminum got unlocked, so should be good.
I'm gonna go ahead and rig it for all that.
Ours is restored in the main building. So I was just fixing power line moving and stuff.
My OCD said I had to climb this ladder.
Oh, that's
So I did.
that's the emergency ladder to get up if there's no power. It does. You do need a jetpack or still, but
Yeah, and you need the jetpack to get up top after you get to the top, but
yeah, without that ladder, even with a jetpack, you can't get up. So
yeah. So it's a good thing if whatnot by having that. So that's a wise choice, but I thought it was cool looking, so my OCD said I have to climb that at least once. This is definitely looking awesome as heck, all this stuff going on. And then all our hypertube launchers being placed and aimed at the necessary destinations.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put a sign on that one.
Yeah, that one over there, I don't know where that one's going.
That
but
one goes
it's
to the power facility.
going somewhere.
The one
As
that
long
doesn't
as
have
it's
the
going
sign is power.
somewhere.
Yeah, all of
And then
them have
this,
a all of them have a return wherever they lead to, except for the danger one.
The dangerous one, that would be the great big U one that I got sucked into.
Yeah, that one just shoots you extremely far.
Yeah,
If
because
you-
just look at all of these actuators that fire you off 2 to 3 times the normal amount, because here's the normal amount. And that's like double that. And maybe a notch more. That's a lot of actuators firing you off on the other one.
I mean, for now, it can be used for hard drive hunting because you can just go to any part of the
Yeah,
map to hard drive.
definitely. You just have to accidentally. Oh wow. Oh, the other side.
If you take the ramp
4
up, it
times.
has. Yeah, if you take the ramp up, you can just drop down right here.
The ramp. What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was up the ramp, but
Yeah, the ramp is how you're supposed to enter, so that way you don't get accidentally sucked in
oh,
on the side.
so this is actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Down here, and then
and
you
that's accurate. Danger to the other side of the map. Ah, I see. It
Yeah.
leads right down, and floof.
be careful getting back on.
Holy shnikes!
Yeah. don't waste all your food. Make sure you have
I'm
some
not
for-
even tapping it yet. I'm just okay. Now that I'm falling. Oh wow. Is this gonna lead me to poisonous air?
No, you should be fine.
No. Okay. I'm like in a red forest now,
Yeah, watch out for spiders. Spiders.
and there's gas over there. Other side of the map is accurate.
Well, yeah, if you hold W, you'll actually go all the way.
I am holding W.
Oh.
Ow! I'm being hit by.
Don't hold it.
Oh, radiation.
Tap it.
Or,
and-
well,
Hold W and tap
yeah,
enemies.
spacebar.
tap space. Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Exactly what dragons. Oh, now I'm in a more bluish
I think
reddish
you
forest.
can use A and D to steer around.
Oh, and I finally hit ground.
Are you good?
I am now. Where the heck am I?
This is a good location for the pipe.
Hello.
Hold on a sec.
Oh,
See these two I'm built.
hello.
See these two I'm building right
Would you
now.
like a guide home?
Yeah.
This place is far away. And yes,
How did I get them turned
I
around
could
the right
definitely
way?
use
These
a.
are the ones you're
guide
feeding
home,
into,
there's,
feeding into these two.
Here's a
Just
path.
slither
Feeding those
across the
two.
two of them.
There's a
Yeah, just-
path.
Draw a pipe
Yeah.
between the two of them and
Here's
put a
some-
splitter in the middle, or
Ignore
junction in
the
the middle,
hound,
and feed right
guys.
into there.
Never mind.
They're
Yeah,
not
I'm
hiding.
trying
in-
to ignore the baddies.
So as you can see where Jack and Dragonheart are, basically just go towards them. I'm out
Wow,
here.
there are
hunting
so
them.
many baddies. I'm constantly hearing growls.
Yeah, I'd recommend just try to stay in the air. That goes that'll help.
I'm gonna end up having to land. I've got my exclamation point saying so.
Yeah.
But I'm
Well, just
far
find
enough
a
away. I
spot where
think.
you can land and
Now you're
take
good.
about 5 steps, and then you'll be refilled, and up in the air you go again.
That's pretty much
A little
exactly
skip, hop,
what I just
skip and a
did.
hop, and away you go. Don't let the world scare you. Just be aware of it and bounce.
Bounce.
Get out your seat and bounce around. Bounce around. And there's space elevator. Wow, that looks so small.
Hey, got a hard drive.
Nice.
Ooh, some computers and some aluminum sheets. Some cooling systems. electromagnetic control rods. Very nice. Oh, thanks. And I'll put the 4-meter foundation on it.
Here and see how.
Alrighty, there we go. Very nice. How you doing, Bun?
Nope.
Yeah,
Getting
just
shot by
yeah, just go.
enemies,
Just try,
and there's radiation.
there you go. Yeah, just keep that speed. Keep that speed. Use that speed to get out of there. Very nice. Yeah, that area was pretty radioactive.
Very radioactive.
That's where I was
And the
sorry for the-
alien
Yeah,
creatures
sorry for
also
the
shooting.
aggressive mobs there. That's where the hard drive was that I had just collected. So.
Well,
There.
but that will happen. There's always aggressive mobs and stuff like this.
Ow. Don't attack me. Ah! Go away, black cat. You're mean.
Whoa, spider! Ow.
Yeah, watch out for them spiders. They're mean. And there's a lot of them. There's
Especially
radioactive
since
spiders.
they like to keep following you.
Yeah, they'll just keep on following if you're not fast enough.
Oh, I didn't mean to use clean pipe. Dang it. Oh well, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I see the black spider that's chasing you, Vaughn. Ah, hello. Bonk.
It's still chasing me.
Yeah. Remember, you can
Oh, that's
use
insane.
the you can use the slide jump trick to get up the speed. Right. So if you sprint, slide, and jump. Okay. Oh, we already got this hard drive. Dang it.
I left room for some water around here.
You looking for what? Oh no, you got water right down here. Let's see. I'm headed on over to check out your guys' factory.
Okay, I think I'm safe right here. I'm gonna go use the restaurant. Wow, that's still that far away. Damn, that sign is actually accurate as fuck. Other side of the map is right.
Yeah, I mean, it can bring you anywhere on the map, so that one. Oh yeah, you'll see it there.
They're not getting crude. Why aren't you getting crude? Production paused. Oh.
Heal through the radiation. It's not even there. Ah, but the cats are. The cats are there. 100% there. Ah, I stole your slug. Get wrecked. Haha, my purple power slug.
Still not getting crude. Why aren't you getting crude? Oh, because you're not hooked up on this side.
The area is sterilized, sir.
HOR is flowing. Overdrive scan complete. What did we get? Sloppy aluminum and electrode aluminum.
Well, pick one because you need them both, but take whichever one.
Sloppy, I guess, is for starters.
Yeah, sloppy we can live with. Electro we can live without if we have to, but I would prefer it. Sloppy is preferable. Because electro means we don't have to be near coal. Or bring coal, but whatever.
Well, no, I don't know. The electrode requires compacted coal, and the sloppy is just...
So electro scrap that requires petroleum coke. Which
Oh,
we're gonna
petroleum
make with
coke.
the-
Oh.
Which we make with the heavy oil. That's why you
Oh,
put the heavy oil over here.
that's why we need both. Okay.
Otherwise, we have to bring coal over here, and that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Scanning another drive. You got a big buffer in front of this.
Yep.
You can always tell when Nate arrives. The noise starts.
The noise. That's why they call it a boombox.
Yep.
Because it booms into your room. It says, yeah.
Well, we gotta fix the water.
I am extremely grateful for this headset that I won. It's a wireless Logitech.
Jack, you want to rig up a 6-pack of water pumps and bring
Sure.
them over near here somewhere?
They're there.
Lightspeed X2 Pro.
Well,
I
you know
think
what I need to
what
do
it's
is
supposed
they need to come from down below, and I need to be able to have head lift that goes a little bit higher than these boxes.
A little
And
higher
they're
than the
gonna-
boxes.
They're going to drop
It's-
in on either side of these 3 junctions right here. They're going to drop
So
on
2
either
pairs
side
of
this
3.
one. Yeah, they're going to go in right here on a vertical input. I'll just put it in. Come on. What? There it is.
That would appear to be my stream on Twitch. I mean, kick. Let's see. Yeah, other marks.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
you need to
Pro
go.
X2 Lightspeed. Logitech Pro X2 Lightspeed. That's the headset that I want. It's a $250 headset. It's like the most expensive thing I've ever had on my head. Literally. But
These
I
guys
got
want- these
extremely
bubble
lucky on
guys
that
want
one
moves.
because I won that on a reroll, but the person that actually won this chose to either not pay attention or They chose not to accept, but I got lucky on a reroll for it, and I was the reroll winner. So, yeah,
It's
I am
irritating.
extremely grateful for that.
Yeah, you can come in at the bottom of this, right here, where it goes to the floor.
So, what's irritating? Was I being irritated?
What's irritating is these big, the big guys with long legs and bouncy bodies.
Oh,
They're in my
Yeah,
way.
he wasn't talking about you, Vaughn. No, it
I was
didn't,
just making sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I
always worry
need
about
some
being
rotors.
proper
We don't have
roads.
rotors on the network, do we?
I think we have rotors.
They're not on the network.
Rotors, never mind. We have motors, that's right.
Yeah.
But you need rotors to make motors, so I don't know what we don't have.
The steel factory has rotors.
And stators.
I just don't want to go over to the steel factory, but I'm gonna have to.
I can run over there if you want. Then I'll just pop some in the dimensional.
I'll go over and set it up so that it's got. I'll just catch a ride on the train.
Alright.
So that it's got permanent.
Backlog, yeah.
Yeah. Upload.
Or, yeah.
It's definitely a good thing that I have my system set to utilize all of the cores, because damn, if I had this set like Windows normally does things by default when you're dealing with a multi-core CPU, it will normally target the main first CPU core or whatnot, and only if it needs to will it then send info to the other cores. So I set my system so that I have all of my cores active for direct access immediately. And it's a good thing, because the main core is doing like anywhere from 50 to 75. Everything else is doing like 50 to about 60.
This game is very CPU heavy.
Yes,
it is.
I can verify that with 100% because I'm looking at the numbers right now. Wow. You don't have a good CPU, this game will not run very well.
Oh crap.
That's much better.
Okay, I need to off.
So even my old CPU for my Alienware Area 51R3 was capable of running this. And that was a 6th gen. 6th gen Intel, I should say, for that one. The one
Wouldn't
in this
run this on
computer
anything less
says-
than a 9th gen, honestly.
Yeah, this is AMD, but my 6th gen actually was running this pretty okay. Every now and then I'd run into those freeze-ups or slowdowns where I'd have to wait a minute, which is one of the reasons why you want, like Dragonheart said, 9th gen or up, so that you don't run into that moment where it like takes you 5 minutes to wait for it to catch up.
Why did I do that?
Well, it's like just looking at that right now on a more modern
you do what?
CPU.
Oh, I
That's
took out a
insane.
regular storage box and put in another regular storage box when I wanted to put in an industrial.
All of the cores are at least 35 to 75% usage at moments. But being spread out over all of the cores makes it a lot better. Ah, good evening, Carlos. Greetings. Welcome in. was a dead spider body on that back there. They took a trip across the planet.
Get back here, train. Catching a ride with you, whether you like it or get back here. Damn it.
It got away. The train,
No
it
train.
got away. Oh, that looks like a... Is that... Okay, that's an okay thing, but there is...
Ma'am's
This
done. You
right
might want to
here.
check it, Dragon.
Stuff is going to be chasing me now.
What? Why don't you flip these guys around the opposite direction?
It
Face them towards
was.
each other. Face the ports at each other and run the pipe down the middle.
I can do that. I was going to come up to either side, but I don't know how you had it set up on top.
You run a single pipe down the middle, you gang them all up, and you're pushing 600 out because there's 5 of them.
Ow, ow,
Oh.
ow, 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 ow.
The
I
new
thought
hard
you
drive
wanted
was pure aluminum ingot
No, 5.
and
5 for
Oh,
600.
5. Okay.
I don't know if either of
128.
those are what we want.
I usually do 2, and then the 5th one will be centered on. What you do is you face them towards each other,
Uh-huh.
and then you pull the pipe between them. Now it's all the same level.
Yep.
Put your junctions in the center line there, and then
Your meat
line the
belongs
5th one
to
up
me.
from the end to those junctions, because it'll snap into that line.
Stupid freaking...
Get it pretty close first, and yeah, you're a long ways out, but that's fun. Okay, go ahead and put the cross connections between. Yeah, snap that one.
Well,
off,
the
so
stupid fuckers won't move.
You want me to move them?
I've shot them with everything and they won't move. See? They won't move.
Oh, they're stuck. So, well, bye-bye, they died.
That's why we need smart fuckers, because they'll never move.
Yeah.
Start a new hard drive.
Oh wow, I like this door entrance like that. That is cool.
Oh, the new door.
Yep, the new doors down below. I like those. Those are nice. That is cool.
Almost there.
Excellent artistry.
Fire in a hole.
Nate's got some talent.
Hi,
that
you
is for
motherfucker.
sure. I see you going places, Nate. I see you going many good places.
Pulse one got one of them
One
loose.
got locked.
Okay, all we
Keep
needed
that
was the
artistry
pulse one.
going, and you're gonna
Grenade
go
there or
far.
something?
I used pulse grenades.
Wow. Okay, cool.
Where's that hyper tube for getting upstairs? But you definitely got some awesome talent.
Put the pipe in, put the junction on first.
Hyper tube, where are you?
Okay, now you got a snap guide. You can snap guide off this
Yeah, there's
junction.
the ladder, there's the hyper tube. I literally must have had that directly behind me because I like
Just
literally
before it
just walked
snaps
around
over
the
until you
entire
want it
room.
right there. That's fine.
back in the 20s, 30s, I think 40s,
Okay, well,
maybe
that'll do.
even
This
into
needs
the
a bit Mark
50s.
II,
Okay,
doesn't it?
Waffles, but it'll do. Then you just go ahead and pick which brand you want. Run a Mark II up to the top there.
Vacuum tube technology. That's how people manage to get like documents in buildings.
That's
in
not what I
space.
wanted.
Pull it
That's
the other
not
way.
what I
Pull it
wanted.
down from the top. Pull down from the top.
All right.
They had vacuum tubes like that, but they were largely for putting documents in and sending places.
Now it's gonna need a pump.
So that's like we're documenting. We're being shipped up to the 50th.
Question: are we making crystal oscillators?
Yes.
Good, get it all plugged in and we're rock and roll.
Okay.
How we doing on recipes? We having any luck?
No. I put one finished and I put a new one in.
What
This
did we get
game
with the one that finished?
The only
is,
pure aluminum. Did we need that?
Yes. Pure
Oh.
aluminum made with smelters. We want that. Yes.
Well then, yes, we got that.
This game is about building a factory.
I don't like
Which
that
has-
wiring job.
One goal in mind. To get and collect resources that will be
Save
sent
the day.
to save the day, because Earth is in dire straits, and well, we're sent by Fix-It Corp to go to this planet, this moon, whatever we're on, to build a factory so we can build all the stuff
Okay, so we got sloppy and we got pure. Great.
that's needed to save the world. And
Now we
that
just need
space
the
station over
electric.
there
Electrode.
that's creating
The scrap and we'll be rocking and rolling. Yeah.
stuff. We're the ones helping create the stuff because we're the ones sending the stuff up there by creating it down here. That's going to build a huge
Okay, the
ship.
next part of this thing is the smelter array over here. However we
It's-
want to rate it out.
Going to send all of the stuff to Earth to save the day. If Earth can be saved. So, pretty much, build a factory, make stuff, send it up there, and it goes off to who knows where. But I'm assuming it's heading back to Earth.
So they save all the puppies and the kittens.
Yeah, to save all the puppies and the kittens and the paternal figure who's wanting to save their child, and the only way you can do that's by collecting alien artifacts. And well, we're also on an alien world, so we're here to make a factory, collect alien artifacts, and save the paternal figure's kid, as well as the paternal figure, whoever else is back home on Earth. Look at that beautiful blue sky. That spiral galaxy right there. But that in a nutshell is Satisfactory. Build factory, save the universe.
Yep. Save the world.
Yeah, save the world, save the universe. There's a gas giant. I think we're on a moon around that, because there's also that right there, volcanic moon over there. So I think we're on a moon orbiting that gas giant. This is space tether / a space elevator that goes up to that space station. And that thing is several hundred kilometers in space, and it's so large that we can see it from down here. So that thing is huge as all get out, literally, and then some. And I think my interpretation or view of just how big that is probably minuscule in comparison. If you've ever seen Babylon 5, 5 mile long space station, all alone in the night, I don't even think that thing is big enough. I think that thing is like not even a quarter of how big the ship is that we're going to be creating up there. Because that is way the heck up there.
Water should be pumping now.
It's insane stuff. Just like this building that Nate designed and I helped build. This particular building.
We have enough head lift.
It has our space elevator in it now.
Yeah, from
This
the
is
one pump, no
the
problem.
pump
You're good.
Hub.
That's all we want.
So this building is turned into our main base, our main command center. And down there, that right there is where we used to have our hub and the space elevator, and now it's over here. Look how much space we now have. Wow, look all our vehicles. There's mine and our Cybertruck.
Yeah.
And then we got Nate's and Jack's. Did we have a...
Yeah, Dragon has one too.
Yeah, I was going to say, did we have a buggy for Dragonheart?
We do. Dragon was the one who made him start with.
Ah, so he's probably got his in his pocket then.
That or someone grabbed it, aka me, when he wasn't looking and drove off and somewhere and put it in their pocket and then reconstructed it and put it in their pocket again.
The fun of the pocket
That was a
dimension.
very oddly specific, Jack.
Yeah.
Very oddly specific.
I don't know if it was me or if I don't know if I grabbed his or somebody else's, but I just grabbed one the other day and drove off
you're
with
okay.
it.
Well, I know where mine is because mine looks like it belongs to the Ukraine and it's parked in front of the Cybertruck. Because that's what my character's color scheme is actually Ukrainian color scheme in mine. I follow a particular artist from the Ukraine that I think is an awesome individual. What was his name? Dude, go figure. I want to mention them, but I'm suddenly like, what was his name again?
Oh, we got the electrode aluminum.
Collector scrap. Excellent. We are rocking.
Do we have all three then? Or was
Yep.
it 4 that we needed?
Okay, so these 4 machines here. Let me go and do a little paint job here.
I'm just gonna put another hard drive in.
Yes. Ryan Rearner. He's a publisher, a writer from the Ukraine. I've been following him like probably for the past 10 years. And really great artistry. He wrote a book, small little thing. One of his
Those
books.
3 are you sloppy.
2 Mars
The
for
yellow
anyone who's
ones are
different.
sloppy.
And well, I just like literally after I read that,
Two
I was
facing inwards
like,
are on the end down there that you put the pipe in. Those are going to be petrocoke. I think I already set those. And then these 3 that I'm on right here, those are all going to be the or the 4 that I'm on right now are going to be electroscope.
I was like a mega follower after I read that. 2 Mars for anyone who's different, because I'm different. So well, 2 Mars with me.
Oh no, nice. No wastewater to deal with. That's awesome.
You see how I worked that?
Yeah, I hated wastewater.
Hey, now this may take a little tuning, but it should work. Now, when we get it started, the back end's wide open. We got to adjust down the actual input water once it gets going.
Oh,
And wastewater
really?
suddenly is going to be useful.
no,
so
there won't be
essentially-
any.
It's
Because-
being
This
recycled.
water's annoying. to deal with.
Exactly. In other words, it's being used. It's being recycled or
done
used
paying
in
out.
Yeah.
a good way.
Filters, though. We need 5 in each row, so 4 more on each of these.
So essentially, no more wastewater because it's being put to good use. Nice.
Where are we making the crystal oscillators?
At the steel factory.
Alright.
But I also apologize for advertising my friend, and I consider them a friend, from the Ukraine there. Just in case anyone had any objections to my
Nah, you're all good.
You're fine.
plugging them. Because I've been following them for a good amount of time, and I consider them a friend. Even though I've never met them, I consider them a friend. If I suddenly was like, they were standing in front of me and they needed a place to be, I'd be like, my door's open, come the heck in. Now we just need to figure out what to make for dinner. that
Well,
would
that's
be my
why.
plan.
We're not actually making any crystal oscillators.
Yes, we are.
Well, because they're all being turned into computers.
That doesn't mean they're not being made.
Oh,
That's true. That's very true.
what's our backlog of computers? Okay, I'm gonna pause computer production temporarily so I can get crystal oscillators.
No, because computers are being used for other stuff.
We have a backlog of over 500.
Okay, we'll pause it for 5 minutes then.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna take what I need and I'm gonna start it again.
One of the two suns just hid behind a cloud. Yeah, we're also on a binary star system. There's two suns here. That's a small one. There's actually a bigger one, which is over there. That's not a moon, that's the other sun. That's a blue giant, and this is a yellow dwarf. Those are the two suns in this spot. So it's like when one's setting, the other one's rising, as you just saw. The big
Kind of unrealistic. You know, the cycles should shift. There should be times when it's daylight
When they're
for a really
both
long
up.
time and dark for a really, I mean, really, really dark for a long time.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, and all the phases in between. You know.
Yep. And that's all dependent on the rotation of the moon that we're on and whether
Well,
or
it's
not
supposed to
we're
get a
behind the
perfectly
gas
timed orbit.
giant. Yeah. We're behind the gas giant at just the right time. Neither of the suns will be visible because the gas giant will be in the way.
Yep.
And therefore,
Right, you click.
perpetual night at that point.
See, what's computers
But
are
that
going-
was cool. The blue giant and the yellow dwarf,
Oh.
you know, coinciding with the blue giant setting and the yellow dwarf rising. That was like perfectly timed.
Yeah,
I don't think I could have done that any better, if you ask me, because, you know, figuring out the cycle, to actually note that exactly as it's happening and me suddenly just seeing it happen. And look at these graphics.
Yeah, we have 7 hours of backlog on computers.
7 hours?
7
Okay.
hours of
Yeah.
backlog on stuff?
7 hours of backlog.
Wow.
Okay, you can pause crystals for a minute. Or two.
A minute or two.
Or computers, rather.
Yeah. How much is? It's only making 2.5 minutes. Yeah. That's it.
And it's like, this megastructure that I'm standing on is the second of the megastructures that happened here. The first megastructure that happened is that building over there.
I heard you back there.
You heard me putting belts in?
Yep.
Oh,
This
They don't look
shadows
touchscreen.
that, though, because that
No,
building over
back
there, even though that's massive and awesome as hell, this building is mega awesome.
You should see what I've been cooking up in creative on.
Oh, you've been creative somewhere else with something else?
On my creative world.
Oh, on your creative. Oh my
Yeah.
god, on your creative world, you probably went like mega crazy.
I'm having that bug again where labels don't show up on the HUD. It's
Mm.
irritating.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
That does seem irritating.
Because creative world is pretty much a sandbox where you're just like you can do anything and build anything without restraint. Where it's like what we're building here, everything that's built here.
You gotta pay
Too
for
much
it.
for our
Creative, you
belts,
don't have-
Dragon.
Yep, we've had to
Too much
create
for our
everything
belts.
to make what's here where
That's why I
we
split
are.
it.
Okay.
Because this is like
Center
the
set comes into
survival
one,
mode.
and the outer set comes into the other. That's fine. We get 450
that's
down
fine.
each line. That's when we go through all of these and put one. You go through every piece of machinery in this set, all the way back to the sloops, and put one shard in each machine and bring it up to that. Do it now before they're running, so you can just control paste.
Good way to put it for what this game is: Minecraft on acid.
All these machines need to be overclocked.
That's a
I
good
want
way
them all
to put
clocked up 50%. Yeah, one shard each.
it.
Everything.
Minecraft
I mean-
on acid and not blocky.
Okay.
You can do a lot more creative
These
stuff in
cards-
Minecraft.
In my pocket.
Oh yeah, you
they're
can
on
definitely do a lot of creative stuff in Minecraft. In fact, people have actually created supercomputers inside Minecraft to play Doom.
Yes, you can do code with the shit in Minecraft. It's crazy.
Which
Yep.
that's like, what the heck? You can
I've
actually
done-
take that and like port Doom into Minecraft and play Doom inside Minecraft.
You can play Doom in a freaking PDF.
Yes, you can.
Well,
it's
more
not as
impressive
good in
one-
the PDF.
yeah, the more impressive one is you can play Minecraft inside Minecraft.
You can
Yeah.
No.
Popcat can play Doom or Minecraft in Satisfactory, so you know.
Yeah, there you go.
And therefore, Satisfactory is the ultimate Minecraft.
So the petroleum coke needs to be
Just
up
not blocky.
by 50% as well.
Everything, yes, all of them need one.
Okay.
Every piece in there.
And you also don't have to go into those claustrophobic holes.
And then these orange ones, they're the electrode.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, the front ones that we're standing on right here, the four that are 2 and 2
Yeah.
right there. Yeah, those are the electro scraps. So that's
Yeah.
what
I'm just trying to make sure I got, because I've got to program them at the same time. They're not pre-programmed. So.
that's fine.
After all, main goal with Minecraft is going into those
I don't want
claustrophobic
to put it in
holes.
the wrong
plus
recipe.
one-
And, you know.
Get yourself to the Nether, fight the Nether dragon, and somehow save the universe.
When all these are pure.
For a lot of people and
Zero
myself,
plus 50%.
Minecraft doesn't really have an ending. It's more just about creative building. Because
Exactly. That's
for me, I usually beat
people's
the Ender
building.
Dragon in the first 30 minutes.
Do you beat the Ender Dragon in the first 30 minutes?
Yeah.
God damn!
Yeah,
It's
you
been,
gotta.
what,
it-
10 years? 10 years? And, holy shnikes. I'm still only level 11 and I'm on the surface, pretty much. I haven't even got anywhere near the Nether yet. God damn! 30 minutes.
Yeah. I usually try to get full netherite, full enchanted, and elytra with a creeper farm for rockets in 4 hours. That's usually my goal.
Damn. I am definitely nowhere near you. I'm like standing there with a carrot going, oh, yeah, this is nice little area for farming, ain't it? This is, wow. I've barely touched the surface with my Minecraft.
I mean, then again, I have been playing Minecraft since I was like 4, so.
That helps.
Yeah, definitely. I've been playing Minecraft for probably just as long, but still, I'm like largely on the surface.
I think they're all
got
overclocked. 50%.
Got a few holes in the ground, but yeah, I don't even have diamonds yet. You have diamonds in like 2 minutes after you freaking start, and you've got like a
Actually,
diamond axe and something, or diamond sword or whatnot.
Diamonds take way too long to get because you have to go all the way deep down underground.
Well, you're already down there. It's like,
No.
what, 4 hours you're already in the nether, and you're not
Well,
finding
yeah.
diamonds?
I usually go to the nether with a lava pool on the surface, much faster.
Oh, so you just follow a lava flow down. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You just immediately jump the go and go straight to the evil boss, get the evil boss killed, and then the planet's yours. So, yep. There you go. You're safe at that point.
Not 30 minutes. I think the fastest I've ever beat the Ender Dragon was 45.
45?
I mean, I think the current world record is 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
2 minutes and 30.
Yeah.
You gotta be freaking hacking in order to do something
No.
like that in 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
So
How do you go from start to Ender Dragon defeated in 2 minutes and 30 seconds? You gotta be cheating to do
No.
that.
No.
So the trick is, you gotta spawn in a village, you get 10 beds, you find a ruined nether portal, light it, then barter piglins for ender pearls, with gold from their own bastion, and then kill the blaze, and then use actual math to find the, the end portal thing, the stronghold.
Oh my
Trina
god.
with only 2 eyes of ender, and then there you go. But
There
usually,
is-
the 2 minute 30-minute run would be the stronghold's already there at spawn, essentially, or wherever you exit the nether.
There is so much thought in there, and I'm like just this lay person, just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna like dig down there and I'm gonna find shit, and
Yeah, I don't do speedrunning myself.
well, my save on that is definitely not a speed run, because like I said, I've had it for like probably what seems like 10 years.
If I'm curious, I did add some extra details.
Now the
to
question
the
is, do you
post.
want to process this here, or do you want to process it elsewhere?
Don't know.
I'll see if
I
you can
mean,
spot the detail.
By that I mean, where do you want to turn it into buckets and plates?
Somewhere convenient. So I guess we want to ship it to.
The other question is, do we have the bucket recipe yet?
Oh, do we have?
And
the
that's a
bucket
good
recipe?
question that my friend Carlos is asking here. Can you run Windows on the supercomputer in Minecraft?
Not yet.
Maybe like
Not
Windows
yet?
3.11?
Not yet.
3.1, yeah, maybe.
3.1, I actually have the actual floppy disk set in one of my boxes somewhere here of actual.
I have a copy of every version of Windows all the way up to 10, that's somewhere around this place.
Oh, damn. I thought I was actually pretty OP with having Windows 3.1 on the original floppy disks.
I've got
And there's a
DOS
lot of floppy disks.
6 point something on disk, and an upgrade.
Ouch. Well, it actually didn't hurt me, so no ouch,
Oh.
but bounce.
Move
I
on.
got bounced. Get out your seat and bounce around.
Well,
Bounce
when my
around.
IT days started, Windows 98 was the big thing, brand new.
Let's see. Coding, they did to run Windows on Minecraft. Someone actually got Windows to run on Minecraft.
Oh well, yeah, with the
From
plugin,
what
you can.
Carlos is saying, someone actually coded something to actually make it so that the supercomputer on Minecraft was actually running Windows.
Oh yeah, I mean you can do that, but like in game without any external plugins, they fully coded Minecraft in Minecraft using.
I like your method there, Jack. Very well done.
You like that?
I would say that it's probably easier to get Linux to run on Minecraft.
Ever thought about taking the piece of wood out?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's kind of like ugly, the wood.
But that's
Or the
just my
beam.
opinion. I'm not an expert on that, so I could be wrong.
Well, I don't know either. So,
Yeah. It just seems like it would probably be easier, but then, making sure you have the right driver set to get it to plug in right and recognize it and actually operate like it's supposed to. Yeah. It's hard enough getting Linux to work on any machine to begin with. And there's very
Linux
little
runs
help.
on just about everything, though.
It runs just about on everything, but it's getting the... Ow, that actually did hurt me.
yeah, sorry, I accidentally hit the switch.
It's making sure you have the right driver set to begin with in order to get
Yeah,
it
we need to keep
installed
looking
and
for the
then
casing recipe.
functioning. But then what's awesome is within Linux, you can emulate Windows. So, if you do have a Linux machine, but you have a program or a game that's like Windows only, well, you can emulate it and then play that and have it run better than it would on actual real world Windows.
With Proton, anyways, yeah. Valve has done a lot to advance
Oh,
Linux.
definitely. They've definitely done awesome because there's the Steam OS. That literally is actually getting to the point where future computers will have an option. Linux,
So-
Windows, or Steam OS.
SteamOS is Linux with a skin, yeah.
Linux with the skin and very nicely retextured.
Yep.
You said you rigged out some copper not too far away from here, right? Copper
Well, I
ingots?
did. There's copper running to... You see that thing over there? To the south?
Right. Copper ingots. Is it 300 copper ingots a minute?
No, there's just copper, raw copper going there right now. I had rigged it.
And if you turned into 300 ingots a minute,
I think it's a pure.
well, okay.
Let
You
me
need that
let me
over
go
here.
look
We're
at
gonna
what
need
it
that.
is before I
Go work on it.
commit
Right
to.
after you finish doing that wire in there.
Yeah.
Once you finish that wire, and then I'll start rigging the rest of this mess over here too.
It's all wired up except not plugged in yet.
Yeah, nothing needs to be plugged in until it's all
Except
ready.
I haven't wired these guys.
Why is it not giving me a... Why the hell is it not snapping properly?
And Nate's coming back. I hear the boombox.
That must...
The nice bass that comes from it. The normal music is nice, but I think the better music actually comes from the boombox.
Yeah, there's just more diversity. So you can switch
More
it up.
more diverse, and it's actually got a better bass attitude to it. The normal music is just a little bit too relaxed in comparison. The boombox is a little bit more active, has more bass, so on.
I wonder if there's like a mod that lets you add your own boombox tracks.
There probably is. I have actually heard that there's a good amount of mods for this game now.
Oh yeah, there's tons.
There's
So
always
I'm
been a lot of
sure
mods.
I'm sure there's probably an MP3 mod
It's
added.
mods that are updated to 1.0. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Correct.
It would definitely have to be 1.0 or up in order for them to be usable. I think anything before 1.0 would probably break.
Well, some of
It
them broke,
probably
some of them
was
didn't.
usable, but now probably isn't.
Simply not work. Simple as that.
Yeah. In other words, they would be broken because they're outside the code of the current game.
I got a belt running all the way here from I gotta get there first.
In fact, this game is just like most other games. When this was before the 1.0, if you had a save and you made it to a certain point, that save would suddenly not be usable on the new update. So you were pretty much, you had no choice but to give up on that save and create a new world.
Miner Mark
Essentially,
II puts out
you have to
150,
restart.
which means it's why is it in? Why would I put it on an impure?
Actually, Satisfactory did a good job of letting you transfer your saves. It's just that a lot of your
Yeah.
factories wouldn't work because the nodes moved spots. So you'd have to reconfigure that. But you could transfer your save, yeah.
Well, I stand corrected.
I can put out 150 ingots unless we
I'm
unlock.
still somewhat
pure
accurate,
copper.
though.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fact that your factory would
Oh,
suddenly
wait a
not.
minute. You got 480
function.
copper coming down that belt. Is there any iron
Especially-
anywhere near you?
No, I only got
what-
150 coming down that belt because I put it on an impure. If you can
I'm
hear
not
me.
even sure why you went way up there for that copper.
Well, it was the closest I found at the time. I don't know where
no,
everything
there's
is
another
like
one
you do.
Yeah, I know. There's another one just down the way. It's the one that kind of lures you. He goes, "This is close. We'll go for it." Next thing you know, you're up on top of that peak, going, "Oh, really? How am I gonna get this down there?"
Yeah.
To your credit, Vaughn,
If you had some iron to mix with it, you
nuclear
could like double it. But
that would be bad.
Let's see what we got here. Another
Just the
impure,
nu-
so that's
just the nuclear
300
fuel.
ingots.
Now your nuclear meltdown.
If we
300
just do
ingots, you get 300 copper ingot out of that.
two impures, I can easily get 300 with
Is that what you have
smelters.
feeding that?
That's with smelters, yeah.
Yeah, two impures will give you 300 a minute. That should be
Yeah.
enough to run
I don't know what your
For that,
intentions
but-
are, so
1-to-1 on smelters. So yeah, you should be good on that. Then again, just down the coast a little bit is a pure, but there's only one of them. So where you are is closer.
I've already got stuff set up here. I can merge the belts and
Yeah.
run it down the.
Go ahead and make the ingots up there, and then just bring the belt of ingots down.
Okay.
It's a lot more convenient.
Is it? Let's see, logistics. Need to make miners.
Or
We're still running hard drives, are we? Yep,
I'm doing K
One just finished.
now. No, that's I'm doing K-Terium Tech Tree right now.
Priority power switch unlocked.
I'll put a hard
This
drive on
assists
after
with
I'm
power
done.
grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure. Power switch
Now
unlocked.
thou must do
Fix it
drives
is
now.
proud to
Rawr.
announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fix it. It's fun to have power.
on off.
Hard drive. Alright, hard drive is running.
This power tower brought to you by Dragonheart Wormkin. This
Yeah, we're
is
gonna need
beast,
more
I
real
think.
soon. I'd like to have the newer recipe for it. So we need to get this aluminum cooking so we get the blenders unlocked. It'd
That
be
right
nice
down
to have the
there
right recipe for the casings.
is actually connected to this. That's the beginning power area, as well as water to help make this thing actually function properly. But this particular tower, I definitely believe, was built by Dragonheart Wormkin.
What tower? Oh, the Tower of Power?
Yeah, the one that I'm at right now.
Yeah, we only have the one.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of which, we need more power.
Got all these diesel engines.
More power.
And
Yeah, well,
Don't we?
that's why I want to keep running them hard drives until we find the right recipe for, you know, blended. Well, wait, hold on. Don't run any more recipes until we. Never mind. We have to run until we get.
So don't run anymore.
Yeah, we keep running until we get the casings. Then we get some casings done. Then stop until we get some casings. Until we get the blenders unlocked.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stop before that because we only have one more hard drive.
Yeah, we're gonna run out of time anyway.
So yeah.
Yeah.
But y'all know
like,
what I mean.
I always say when it comes to this, in the immortal words of Dragonheart Wormkin, needs more power. So you're always going to be building more and more power plants just because you're going to need the extra juice in the system in order to get your stuff done. Kind of like the old adage when it comes to certain music, needs more cowbell. Well, needs more power too. Gotta have the power to make the cowbell. That's my view on that.
The more
But
you
look
know,
at this
rainbow goes
insane
across the
stuff.
screen.
Yeah, the more you know, the more you know. Education is power.
The more you know, the more you know. Yeah.
Exactly. Education is power. Okay, that's got some poison stuff. I don't know if I can make it to the goal that I'm wanting to go to, which is this thing here.
I mean, Vaughn, do you have the gas mask?
I do.
Oh, then you're fine to go through poison.
I always try to
He
avoid
has
it
filters.
anyway because it eats up filters.
Mm.
Nope, I cannot walk up this. Too steep. Way too steep. Oof. Oh, shnikes, I'm... Ow. Sliver of health. Sliver of health. I literally practically just almost died from fall damage. I think, what was it, last stream someone was asking whether or not you can die from fall damage. I practically just almost proved that. I was like just a sliver from death. So yes, if you're up too high,
Even with the jump, the extra thingamajigs, you can die from fall damage.
yes, you can definitely die from fall damage in this game. That is a reality. I almost had it happen. I was like a sliver from actually having that happen.
Especially if you're flying at high speeds.
Yeah. I've actually had that happen while flying at high speed, being launched by one of our super powerful, what's-its-is. Hello, train. I think I shall, Utilize your services to go back to wherever you're going to. Let's see. Maybe I should get the other engine if I do it quickly enough. Other side. Quickly. It's gonna move any moment. There we go. Okay. Perfect timing on my part.
Nothing like handcrafting 150 high-speed connectors.
How are you doing that? We got a bunch of high-speed connectors.
No, we
made.
have 0.
Why? You turn it off?
No. High-speed, not AI limiters, high-speed connectors.
Yeah, I'm making those.
Where?
At the steel factory.
Oh, what am I doing?
I don't know.
Being stupid as well.
Yeah, not asking.
I didn't see any.
Using the speed and momentum from the train. Let's see, can I make it all the way back from the train with speed and momentum? And the answer is yes.
Did you see the addition to the place spawn on the outside?
Which section?
On any of the 4 quadrants. On any of the 4 entrances.
Or entrances? Okay.
Above them.
Oh,
It's reflective.
that is cool. Those solar panels?
No, they're
No,
glass.
they're glass. Well, the solar panels are also made of glass.
True.
So is that going to be a new window?
No, they're just decorative.
Decorative? Well,
Yeah.
that is freaking awesome decorative. I like how that looks. That is actually awesome as heck. That's actually spectacular. That very nice. Two thumbs up. 100% approval rating.
Man, this
But
is
this
a tall
huge,
wall.
beautiful monstrosity is Nate's design.
Oh, hey,
and-
Carlos. Hey,
I actually
don't know.
helped build this.
I don't know
Okay.
when you
Ah,
when you dropped in. Like, there's no timestamps for me on YouTube.
yeah, Carlos Firehaven there.
Yep. He said hi on YouTube. Hey,
Nice.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Got all.
Well,
It's getting towards the end
YouTube
of the
is
night.
that
I
way.
tend to get distracted and towards the end of the night.
and YouTube, unless no offense, is like a whole bunch of raiders from like the Middle East or something like that. You don't get much chat. At least that's the experience I personally have
Yeah,
had
that's
when
your
I
experience.
was like on YouTube. Yeah, that was my experience. The only time I ever had chat was a sudden mass raid from like a country in the Middle East that would suddenly drop into my stream. when I
Ace
was
is
on
down
YouTube.
is a YouTube viewer. Like who we get on the regular. I got a few others.
Yeah,
Where do you need
I
this
know Ace is
copper,
down.
Dragon?
because I've been
Pardon me?
around when Ace is down visits.
Where do I want it?
and-
Okay, hold on. Bring
I
it
need
right
to
in
know
here
where
in the
I'm
middle.
going before I start moving it.
Let's see. You're gonna bring it right into this right here.
Can you ping it? That? Okay, into that. I'm gonna bring a platform over from there over to here so I get the level right. Mam's done. I'll check the
do we get?
mam.
I'm already checking it.
Yeah.
Oh, we only got one option, aluminum rod. That was it.
Oh, that's the last.
Okay.
That
Oh,
means
really?
there's no more recipes.
Yeah.
Oh, we
It's,
got alclad
aluminum to
casings
iron
available,
Oh yeah. Do you want alclad casing?
which is
Let me
aluminum
take
plus
a look.
copper.
Yeah. Is that the
Yeah,
one you
that's
want?
what we want. All clad casing.
Okay, well we
Somebody
gotta.
told me it was there.
Okay, I got that one.
Bought it. Okay, now we have it.
And I'll let this sit then. So,
Good. Then, yeah, we don't need much else right now.
We can't even
Powerful
get anything
Mark
else
III.
really, except the redundant.
and
Whatever was left over on the other
Power
half,
pole
half of
Mark
that
III
at
unlocked.
Allclad, yeah.
It has
Yeah.
significantly
special
more
thing from
power
my work,
connections
we
compared
have
to the previous
now unlocked
models.
geothermal.
Oh wow,
But why?
Geothermal generator unlocked.
that's right.
Geysers added to the object
Wait, you don't like
scanner.
geothermal?
When life gives you
No,
lemons,
it's-
make lemonade.
Not
When life gives you deadly
Ah.
geothermal vents, run
I mean, it's
directly
free power,
towards them and build generators.
It's
Use
inconsistent.
potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Oh, when nature gives you a... Oh my god, that's good. Run directly towards them and make power. Oh, Ada, you are freaking awesome.
Are we making heavy modular frames anywhere?
Yep.
Alright.
We making them in quantities that you're gonna like? No.
I don't need that many. I just need like 20. So,
I need 2 billion. So yeah, the quantities. I'm not gonna be happy. I'm joking, of course. But that was awesome. Find a deadly geothermal vent. Run directly at it. There's a geothermal vent. We can make power from that. 2 seconds
Yep.
later, you're dead. Crew 5 years later comes by. Oh, that poor bloke. Puts you in a box, sends you back home. Oof. May that not happen to anyone. May glory happen for everyone.
well, you guys might like this one then. How about a programmable splitter?
That's
I've
actually a really
never
good-
used one.
Programmable splitter unlocked.
They're
This
pretty
upgrade
cool.
To the smart
The idea
splitter
is pretty
provides
cool,
additional
but-
options to improve conveyor
So
belt
now we only
logistics.
got one thing left on the deuterium tree, which is the rifle ammo,
I've actually used that in
homing rifle.
my factory, which I need to actually get back to at some point. Mine's still kind of just floating there in the ether, or whatnot. I actually have those smart whatevers. They're awesome.
The
You
programmable.
can actually use, yeah, they're programmable, biodirectional. You can actually have multiple things going in and actually being routed the right ways on different conveyor belts, which is nice.
Yeah, the programmable one takes it up one more, Vaughn, where you can limit the amount going to each output, the specific amount.
Can limit the amounts and what's going in and out and where they're going.
So it's very nice.
Yeah. I agree. I had Emilievich and I think one of his friends or relatives helping me on my save back in the day. He helped build me some trains. I have my own personal train, which is awesome.
Are we making? Oh, we are making.
It's
Are we?
been so long since I was in there.
I'm assuming we already
And-
got molded pipe somewhere, right? Or did we somehow lose that into the
Molded
ether?
pipe?
We've got a nice.
We
It's
probably
molded
have that
pipe and
recipe.
molded molded steel and molded pipe are both things you should look to setting up in the future when you need more of the steel stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend.
Then you understood what I just said, huh?
Yeah, no, I was talking about pretending about this not clipping at all.
Sometimes you just gotta.
And the mycelia tech tree is now done. There we go.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using
Actually, I hope
polyethylene
that's where you want
terephthalate,
copper to go.
production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric
What the heck
and
is
also
an alien
amplifies
power
body
matrix?
odor.
Whoa.
You can fit it Leisure Suit Larry's attire program.
Dragon, you wanted this belt that's sticking out towards the, is where you wanted the copper, right?
Right where that one right there.
Okay, because that's where you're getting it.
Copper ingots, 300 a minute.
300 even. Should be. 5 smelters at 200%.
Ah, shit.
What?
Maybe 400.
Oh. Well, to do that, I need a different recipe. I need the pure copper recipe.
We have that ready
No,
to
you
go.
don't need pure. What you need is alloy and just get some
Yeah,
iron.
I could do it with iron, but pure would be.
Well, I guess since we're at water and you don't have much iron handy, that would be fine too. But that would cost us a lot of power.
Oh, it costs power.
We don't have a premium, surplus power right now.
Yeah, so.
I probably kind of want to build more power.
How many
before
sloops we
turn
got?
this up close.
You need 400, right?
I'm putting them in the thing now. Oh yeah, but I had 4, so there's 5 in there.
There's also some down here from our just basic plants somehow. But this is only like 2 or something.
I'll put them in the
You keep the ones that are
the,
near the hub for your hand making and stuff. You don't want to. You got to keep a couple there for us to process all of our.
I know, but there's 2 over here that are specifically done just for the AI limiters, which you don't need anymore. So, because we're already making AI limiters in the other section now. So.
All right. Yeah, sure.
I'll dump
fine.
these in here.
Yeah,
So
sure.
there's
And welcome to the future, the 1970s, where polyester fabric has just been invented and it will help control your body odor. Well, you take that shirt off. You're gonna need some deodorant, buddy.
Dude, have you ever worn polyester? That shit stinks.
I know. I was joking.
Okay, well, do you want
Sorry, I can tell
600
from
or do you
personal
want...
experience, you know, unfortunately.
Let me run the
Well,
numbers.
at least I tried being comedic.
That
I
was
guess
such
I
a geek.
just
Let me
failed.
tell you.
Oh well.
Do my polyester Hawaiian shirts.
At least I was trying to be entertaining.
Hey, you're good. You're good. All good, man.
So, by the numbers, by the numbers.
Welcome to the
So,
Sorcerer's Den. Creative failures on a daily basis.
Okay. So I only need 100. So if I double 2 of these, that's 120. So that's more than we need. Okay, you now have 440 coming down
Beautiful.
the line. It only took 2 sloops.
2 sloops and no waiting.
Smelters are cheap. So are constructors.
Yeah, I'm still wearing the Christmas hat.
We still have a... We can't turn this stuff on, can we? Because of power issues, huh?
Well, we could, but, you know, let me see. Where is it? Well,
We're only consuming.
you got a pole around here somewhere?
Like
The
5,000.
water's on the wire. I'll put a pole up.
We still got a, you know, like, 1.5 gigawatts of headroom here. We'll probably turn it on. Let me hook it all up and see how much it's going to cost us.
I hooked
I'll
up...
let you do the wiring because you're a good wirer.
Thanks.
Oh boy. See, you got revealed the skill, and now everybody wants you to use it.
Right?
Welcome to Tomorrow Code. You've got the skill, now use it.
Okay, let's see. Architecture, painted beams. Or I could just do it with poles.
Hey, this is gonna, yeah, whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Okay,
Some
there's...
places you want to do poles, like, you know, do one pole, do crank it up to whatever, and dial it in, however you want to do it. But you want to throw one switch and turn it all on. Poof.
Hey, how do I turn my boombox on?
So while you're holding it, hit R, and then you can change the tape to whatever you want, and then you can hit play.
Come on. Come on, Beam. Come here. Come here. Come here, Beam.
Oh, the worst of Goat Simulator. I gotta hear this.
Ghost Simulator is the best.
I actually have that game. Goat Simulator.
As
I think
do
I
I don't want 'em on
possibly
the
have
bottom.
Goat Sim 2. I know there's Goat Sim 3 now. I don't think I have Goat Sim 3. Ow, 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 ow.
Go Sim 1 was the best one anyway.
Yeah, I agree with that one because I actually managed to be one of the first people that actually discovered that you can get eaten by a whale, and then
That's a fun one.
and then shot back to the mainland.
Did you ever attach yourself to the helicopter in the city?
That I have not.
It's really hard. I only did it once. But it is possible.
But I somehow managed to get eaten by a whale and then have the whale do the breathing thing, and then I get shot out the air hole and like literally landed in a barrel back on land. It was like a hole-in-one without having to actually be the one doing the hole-in-one thing. It was the whale that did it.
You were the ball.
I just ended up being the ball. Yeah, literally. But it was fun as heck. Strange and confusing and scary all at the same time. But that was freaking awesome. I need more Goat Simulator in my life, I think.
Really?
It's good for a couch party.
Oh, it's definitely good with a group of folks that can get together and, you know, just like wreak havoc through the town as a group of goats, just harassing
favorite-
everything.
Our favorite one was to do hide and seek on the maps.
And there's also if you had the original and you got the DLC for the Goat Sim.
Okay, this thing requires
RPG.
560 megawatts. That all? That can't be right. You think that's right, Dragon? 560 for everything?
560?
560, yeah.
That's
So-
not too far off, yeah. I mean, you're only talking 7, 8, 9 refineries. Those are your most expensive things.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is pretty cheap to run.
All right.
Just
You're
imagine
like,
yourself as
smelter, and there's only 20 of those, so that's less than 100. 12. Is it 12 per assembler?
I'm not sure.
And there's 12 of those, so 10 of them would be 120, so then another 24. So 144 for those. Yeah, sounds about right.
All right, I'm plugging it in. You should be up and running.
You do have bauxite coming down, right?
No, we don't, because
Well,
that didn't get wired in.
Ago.
I thought you wired that in.
I thought you did. Okay, unhook all of this, wire the bauxite in, let them boxes fill up a little bit.
Okay. Disconnecting the system and wiring up the bauxite.
It should be wired to the bottom of the tower or the rise. Thought I brought it down, I'm not sure. Did you bring it down?
I don't see any wire down up the wall.
Okay, I guess it's at the top. I didn't bring the wire down. Whoops. You got it?
Yeah, you get it.
But think of the Goat Sim RPG as Kingdom Come Deliverance. The only thing is you're a goat.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression.
yeah,
There are
guess
many
so.
creatures
Have you
that
been
dislike
streaming
Blue
that at all, or are
Pioneer,
you just
but I am
playing
your
it
true
offline?
friend.
I am definitely going to be streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. Jack definitely got me into the Kingdom Come Deliverance thing.
Yeah, I've been
That's for
streaming
sure.
it.
Yeah, he's been streaming it. He's probably 5 to 10% through his story. He's got a long way to go, though, I think.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure myself. I have no clue exactly how massive.
I think I barely scratched the surface, though.
That's why I say about maybe 5% in, and that's probably a decent percentage. I'd say the first what was it, like 2 hours, 2 or so hours of gameplay before he actually got to the opening credits.
Oh, the
Yeah.
first game, yeah.
Yeah. The second game, this is what I was just watching the other day as you were playing Part 2. It took like 2-3 hours practically before you
bauxite
actually
is
got to
flowing.
the opening credits on that. Is first game similar, where it takes about that long?
First
to
game takes a
get-
little longer, I think. get to
takes
the-
even longer to get to the opening credits?
I think so, maybe.
Well, I guess I'll find out at some point. But I do have it installed.
We got a spider in our
ready to go,
factory.
so that I can actually get into doing that myself. I had to uninstall Part 2 because Part 2 was confused with how they describe where it can be installed. And they don't say anything on Part 2 for some odd reason of requiring an SSD. It's only after you install it, you have it on an HDD, you're like, oh, you've got this on a spinner. Just dumbass. Reinstall it on an SSD, please, is pretty much what they're saying. Because they're like, oh yeah, your game performance will probably suck if it's on this thing. Put us on an SSD, please.
I do believe on the store page it says SSD required.
Actually, on the Steam page,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I'm referring to is the Steam page for it. Let's see.
Store
and
page.
It did not actually list that info.
Store page. Let's see. What's it say? Huh. You're right. I
It
guess
just says
I guess
it
they assumed,
requires. Let's see. Deliverance.
which is
to-
bad.
Yeah, it's only after you have it installed. Okay. Pause that. I was never meant to be a lawyer. But you come down here, it just says storage, 100 gig available space. That's all it
Yeah,
says.
you're right.
It doesn't say
SSD.
that it should be on an SSD. So what I need to do is I need to play through part 1, and then finish part 1, and then remove that so that I can put part 2 where part
Oh.
1 was.
I think part 1 can go on a hard drive.
No. Part
Oh.
1 does say, if you go to the part 1 page, it does say SSD recommended.
Oh, recommended, but not required. Yeah.
And therefore, I automatically, if I see recommended or required, I'm like, okay, I have an SSD, so that's where I'm going to have to put that. So I've got 2 choices. If my computer is not like giving up the ghost already, I have a 512 gig, half a terabyte SSD that I can add to this machine. I also have the hard drive from that other machine and the hard drive from the machine behind me. In other words, what I'd be doing is I'd be gutting the brains out
Can I
of
ask? Okay,
my...
never mind. I was gonna ask Dragon something. Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry, Dragon. I was looking at the
What do you know?
factory. I was wondering if you were making any clad anywhere, but you are.
Making any what? Where? Huh?
I thought you were making all buckets, but at least one of the machines says aluminum sheet.
Oh yeah, the first 10 are sheets, and the last 4 are buckets.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt you, Vaughn.
I'm done.
Vaughn.
It's all right.
Yeah. Okay.
But essentially, I'd be gutting the brains out of my other computers, but technically they're going to be dead anyway by October, because that's when Microsoft is discontinuing Windows 10. So, yeah.
Oh, they are.
And they're also mega old.
Well,
computer
October,
behind me is
they're ending
from,
support for it. That doesn't mean
Yeah,
that
they're
you
ending
have to stop
support
using it.
in October. It
Doesn't
doesn't
mean
mean that they're
everybody's
going...
machines turn off and stuff like that. No,
It
that
just
won't
means
happen.
after a certain amount of time that companies like Steam will eventually, at some point, be like, okay, we're discontinuing access for that.
Support, yeah.
Yeah, support or access.
Sooner or later, it'll
Everybody
go
else
the way of
stops
Windows
supporting
XP.
it one
and
by
stuff.
one,
Yep.
domino.
Yep.
We're all gonna have to migrate to something, and I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Linux.
Yeah.
Because 11's fucking. It's like
I'm-
what,
11
the
is
stuff
definitely
I cared about
buggy.
11 is pissing me off, man. Now, does this stuff happen to the pro version of it, or just the consumer version?
I've got the pro version of 11, and I'm not. I've had some bugs, especially since 24H2, but in general, it's not that bad. Especially if you use some. There's some necessary registry keys you got to edit to make the right-click menu reasonable.
Go get your power toys, man.
Yeah, Power Toys, and I use a start menu mod that makes it look like in Windows 98, but that's me.
Nice.
I haven't liked the start
98?
menus.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
well, not 98, like XP or whatever. I haven't liked the start menu since they changed it from, having programs and different
Yeah.
groups
Where you
like
could
that.
actually scroll to what you needed.
Yeah.
And you'd find it immediately.
I don't like the scroll, like infinite scroll. I like the one that pops out to the side and you get a whole sub menu of programs and stuff. I could take a screenshot and show you, but I think it's
know
called
how-
Classic. It's called Classic. You used to be in 7 you could go back to it without the screenshot, without the skin. But
Yes,
they
kind of.
removed that in 10.
It's like a tabled menu, basically.
Yeah.
You open each little table as you drill down into it. You go.
Yeah,
Level
yeah.
out.
Instead of this scrolling infinitely, and I just like it better. I got my control panel right there. I can access all the control panel stuff from a sub menu or the start menu. I got what else do I got? I got apps. I got all the Windows apps
Vaughn,
in
you wanna see
a
something
sub menu. It's nice. I like it anyways.
Watch this. The awesome thing. I'm about to put. How much is this?
Wait,
I'm about
wait.
to put. I'm gonna put 500 animal DNA capsules in this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna put like something expensive, like those motors
Wow.
or what, that you found.
Here, look at the chart. In here, Vaughn, if you click on it. Look at those DNA coupons.
What are we
go.
waiting on here now?
We're waiting on the box height to fill up. Remember?
Hey, once the graph updates, you'll see
Right.
the spike.
Coming down the hill yet?
It's still coming down the hill. Yeah,
Look at those coupons split on it.
it's coming down. One of them
Right.
slower than the other.
Well,
It
that
only
needs to
updates
be
once a
addressed.
minute, so.
Yeah, I think it's not overclocked.
Something didn't get overclocked. The one you built.
Yes, well, nobody told me to overclock it.
Dude, that's a given. Always overclock your miners. Always. Always max your miners, no matter what miners you're dropping. If it's a 1, a 2, or a 3, max it out.
Oh my!
Cool.
You see this spike behind?
Whether you're going to use it all or not, because eventually you will need it all. And see, the theory I have behind that is that it only runs when it needs to run.
And it's
So
stuck.
it will set your demand high, but it won't actually use that because the demand meter always registers the maximum draw. Or the maximum average draw, or whatever. It has a meter draw, so on the meter you see how what your maximum demand could be is, but that doesn't really matter because the machine's never actually going to get there because it's not going to run at that 100% of the time. It's only going to do it about 20% of the time.
Okay, it's now maxed out.
Right.
The safety of deployment of these patterns.
We have now purchased every single permanent item in the Fix It Awesome shop.
Except the statues and stuff, right?
Yes, except for the statues. Correct. So now all the tickets in the
Only
awesome shop
statue you want is a nut.
what, the rest of them aren't worth it?
They are not.
I mean, the lizard dog is
They
kind of
just
nice.
take away from your nut total, and it's that much more that you have to get. And
That
trust
is
me,
true.
the way it gets exponential, and the million tokens that it costs, those
Yeah.
last 10 are going to cost more than just about everything before them combined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we get more of these nuts, so we can have nuts all over the place.
Yeah, sorry about not overclocking it. I didn't even think about that.
Don't apologize, man. I'm just ribbing you.
Alright. Well, the boxes are filling up. They're about half full.
Oh, I just just realized.
You notice that they're evenly full, right? Even though that other one was running slow. Right?
Yeah, because they're both being fed by... They're all being fed by both belts.
Right, but they're being split evenly is what it. What I-
Yeah.
100.
So each belt splits
That's not
3
right.
ways and evenly, so everything just do. That's
Yep.
that's what I call a balancer. We're taking 2 belt input and we're balancing it into a 3 belt output. So yeah, you go ahead and if you want to flip the switch, go for it. I think we're good enough. If the boxes are about half full, we should be well ahead of the demand. Well, no, never mind. Hold on.
I'm holding.
We got a 900 demand. We got a 480 in each one. Yeah, let's let them fill up good. We gotta get the Mark 5 belts up there before we could max this out. But I think 900 a minute is gonna keep us going just fine. Pretty good to start with. What do you think, folks? You think it's good?
That's a lot.
Well, endgame systems kind of want about 400 buckets a minute total.
Oh?
Yeah, and you want Mark 5 everything on your belts after as soon as you can unlock that, which is going to be almost immediately. Flip that switch, it'll be about 20 minutes before you have enough to go do the unlocks. Okay, let me see. Wait a minute. We don't have any. Yeah, I gotta put some overflow in here.
What are you talking about?
We have to have a place for backlog to go because we don't.
Oh,
want
right, because we don't want the system to stop running.
I usually put it at the end of the solid. You take one of these splitters, go over to the north, and I'll take the other one and go to the south. Which one you want, top or bottom?
Top.
And just throw it into a sink.
Oh no, that's not gonna do.
And then don't forget to plug that biatch in. I always do.
It's plugged in. Oh my.
Vaughn, are you driving around your car?
Here, let me get this for you.
What?
Dragon.
You're driving around your car.
Yep. All the fruit plants right now are
Yeah, sorry, I went
Like-
out and picked them all.
collected.
If you need
It's understandable because
Okay.
I every now and then
Alright, mine's connected already. I got it hooked up.
if you
search
need
just to make sure
extra,
food.
Now it's double
Yeah.
connected, I guess.
if you need
so-
extra meds, Vaughn,
No,
there's
I
some
never
in the,
managed to connect. So.
Dimensional Depot. I put a bunch
Well,
of
you
meds
just
in
took
there.
my connector away, man.
Ah,
No, I didn't. I
good
took
to know.
one extra one I put in. You're connected.
Yeah, okay.
Bauxite's at a standstill.
Rock and roll it, man. Turn that
Where's
sucker
the
on.
connection point that I had set up? There it is.
Didn't you put a switch on it?
No, I
Big
don't
old
have
switch.
switches.
I don't have a layer to slunk. Somebody just bought them.
Oh,
Put a priority switch on that puppy. Switch it from away
Oh, no.
or not. Just plug it in, let it
Fast
rip.
enough to get on there.
Copper will saturate through while the aluminum's getting caught up. Look at that, it's already pushing.
that's impressive. See how you did that.
We got an issue over here on the feed. Something.
What's wrong?
Non-connection to the smelters.
Did I just kill my right?
Melters.
I think I just killed my car.
You can pick it up. Where you at? Come on. Oh, did it go in the ocean?
How do I pick it up?
Should be an option on the thing. There you go.
Water.
That should be better.
Just like it's supposed to.
So what you do is you go.
Oh, there is leftover
Wow,
water.
it's
I thought
barely
it came
self-regulating
out
up and down.
empty. Okay.
Oh, I know why, Vaughn. You ran out of fuel.
Oh,
You're out of gas. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
That was simple.
Bauxite seems a little low. Let's take a look at what's going on there. I'm
There you
betting there's some Mark III crap in there
Thank
somewhere.
Here, I'll put some more gas. There. 87. Or actually, I'm gonna need to take that. Take some for myself real quick. Oh.
Okay.
There you go.
That's
Fix
gonna
that.
help a lot. A lot.
There you go.
Oh, all right.
Okay, good now.
Did you do the math on the water and set the restrictors?
No, I didn't.
Okay, you see, you set each of these downpipes for 135. Just the
135.
two in the middle that are coming down from the fresh water. Although they're already kind of self-restricting, so it's not anything to stress over.
What are these restrictors? Oh, I see. How much?
The valves, yeah, 135 on each side.
Set. 2 set. That'll keep the water from pumping up too fast. Or no? Oh. Oh, wrong valves.
There's an invisible belt here. I can't even see it, but stuff's going down it.
God.
Okay, I'm having some lag issues.
I'm having major lag issues too.
Those N2
Okay.
machines are getting fed, but I don't see the connection belt between it and them like it's supposed to be.
It's getting real laggy.
Pretty wild.
I am frozen midair, not able to move.
Okay, I think the game's gonna go a little kaput on us. You know what?
Yeah. Oh,
Probably
wait,
sounds like a good
I'm back.
time to get a good save on it there and call it a night.
Yeah. Saving.
Oh, that's probably it. It was probably
I just saved.
Excellent. Well, you got a working system here now. You're making
Where's this
all
invisible
deliverable.
belt you were talking about?
Can you see my highlights?
You might be the sticker.
I'm not sure which one's
Select
you.
Cross.
With a lot of creepers.
I'm not sure which one's you because my labels have been gone for a while. Oh, I see you. Your highlight.
Okay,
Heading
that
towards
one
you.
there. There should
Looks
be
like
a belt.
it's stabilized.
There should be a belt going from there to these guys way down on the other end here.
There's a belt on top and a belt on bottom.
Yeah, you see it. I don't.
Oh,
It's there. I know it's there. I see everything going. I see stuff. I see the result at the other end. I see the stuff going up on this end. I see the result at the other end. And if I go up there, I could actually ride the belt.
yeah. That's funny.
But it's not rendering for me.
Oh, man.
If I go out of render range and come back, it'd probably render for me.
Yeah. You guys still frozen?
No, we're back.
No, we're
Okay.
back. That was just a pretty good sized hiccup in the matrix.
Yeah, lasted for like 30 seconds. I thought I was gonna crash.
Yeah, it felt like an eternity.
Well, these machines are a complicated thing, and for the autosave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not too bad.
I had no issues with the autosave.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Nada.
No issues on my
I
end.
think it was turning on all this machinery at once that caused the
Mm.
problem.
Yeah, it took a little bit to want to settle in and stabilize, and you know, once you got to
That would
save
make
on it, that helps
sense.
too.
That would definitely make sense if you were activating like an entire sector's
go.
worth of machines into the network. Its
Bona
power up
fide.
process made everyone else like skip a beat.
Bonafide 900 ingot.
Dragon,
450
is it buckets or is it sheets that are used
Casings.
for the belt? I can't remember.
Belt? Oh, for belt? Put in new conveyor? It's sheets. Sheets are for
Sheets,
your
okay.
conveyors. Buckets are used in making like the fancy frames and stuff like that. But for your sticking in your pocket and making better belts. You need a few of each to go feed the meal which he wants.
Let's not screw up this signage. Let's do this a different way. A-Train. A-Train, let me get on. Hey, I got on you.
Okay, we're also gonna need disposal here, aren't we? Shit. Anyway, I forgot something. I'll do it right here.
You're deconstructing my base, Nate.
No, don't worry. I just organizing it, not deconstructing it. There we go. Doors. Get rid of this. And Steel Factory is still online. Big.
We got the aluminum for the hover pack in there.
Nice, nice.
Gotta go to the steel factory to get some more. Who's honking? Where's the launcher for the steel factory? I forget.
It's up top.
Oh, why is it up top?
All the launches are moved up top.
How do I get up top without
There's
flying?
a hypertube inside.
Where?
Here, follow me.
Change everything, make me freaking think about it.
Yeah. I am gonna be putting more
Jack,
hypertube, but currently it doesn't
change, terrible, terrible change. I feel you, man.
Go away for a few minutes and come back and everything's different.
So you go to the one here that says to steel.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, all the different hypertubes now have signs, so you actually know where they go.
Okay, which one is this? This high-speed connectors. That's that. There's a backlog of industrial heavy modular frames. Possibly enough to... Yep, definitely enough. Ooh.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power
Hey, let's
connections,
go.
and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
What obvious problem?
The fact that we need a vantage point.
Jetpack, hover pack. What do I need for hover pack? Oh.
And many thank yous for that follow and or whatever happened while I was away. And to also mention the ultimate thing when it comes to whateverness, Dr. McCoy coined the phrase perfectly. I have to get to sickbay, Jim. I know engineers. They love to change things. It's probably a fucking computer lab by now.
Yep.
Do you see later?
Just like Nate, engineers love
Yeah.
changing things.
Few scenes
It's
later.
more efficient.
I knew it. I told you. My fucking sickbay is now a computer lab. Pretty much.
I assume everybody wants a hover pack.
Yes.
Yes, please.
So 4 coming up.
Yippee. Very good.
Yeah, I can fly.
I believe
look at
I
me,
can
Mom.
fly.
Look at me, Mom. I can fly.
Look, Ma, no hands.
Yep.
Look, Ma, no feet. Look, Ma, no brains. Split.
Oh wow, I'm down to 3 pieces of concrete. Used a lot of gun. God dang.
Who would ever think you would solidify that?
Wonder how many inventories of concrete I've gone through already. Throughout this playthrough. I think probably 4. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, I got everybody's hover suit.
Nice.
Okay, well, I'm still over here seeing how.
Whoa,
everything
this
functions
thing is
here.
hard as hell to drive.
Oh, by the way, it only turns right. It doesn't turn left.
Haha.
It only turns to the right direction.
Yep.
It's made to be a piece of shit fun. It's not a good car. Here, let me get out of here.
You're driving the Cybertruck somewhere, you fool.
Okay, you probably know how to drive that thing more than I do.
It
it
doesn't drive. You
it
can
turns,
drive it.
turning left turns it right, and turning right turns it more right.
It's the fastest thing in the game in the straight line.
Yep.
Is
Is
it?
A straight line.
Damn.
Okay, the
I
big.
didn't know.
I'm leaving 2 hover packs nearby the
There's a box in the hub area.
Is there? But it's
Yeah.
no, it feeds into the sink.
No, a small personal box. It's right next to the crap.
Isn't the box that's in the hub? You know, use that.
Yeah,
as
or
a
that
gauging
one too.
point.
Yeah, I'll put them in the hub. 2 of them in the hub, and I'm taking 1 to Dragon.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, there's this box, and then there's this box right here as well.
Yeah.
That just reminded me of Mine Turtle.
Mine turtle.
Mine Turtle.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Look at me, Jack.
Do you not know Mine Turtle?
I'm in the air, and I'm not falling.
No. You forgot to fall.
Wait, how do you turn it off? I forgot.
C key. Double tap.
Oh, double tap. See, okay.
Mine Turtle. Awesome Mine Turtle.
Now you need to rewire this thing so there's no place in it where you can't.
Yes, that's what I'm currently doing. I'm currently working on wiring.
Did you explode yourself, or did you just meet Mine Turtle?
Mine turtle.
This place is honestly wired decent. Let me check the inside here. Yeah.
I'm on my way back, Dragon.
Actually, Yeah,
Pardon me?
there's enough connection points in the entire building.
I said I
Where you
was
can
on my
fly.
way back with your hover
So right
suit.
here. I see you.
Alright.
Oops.
Here, I'll drop it on the foundation so it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, this is so much nicer.
Yep, you're using electricity
Get a bird's eye view too.
instead
man.
of everything
Check
else.
Check out the layout from up
Yep. Instead of constantly falling.
Yep.
Oh, this is so neat.
here. I still
Dragon.
can't see this belt.
You still can't see the belt. Oh. Maybe you need to exit the area and return, and then the belt will come back.
Probably. I'll go take a little flight and I'll come back. You like this layout?
It's very neat.
Okay, what's the problem here? We got a stutter. This shouldn't be happening.
You got a stutter? Oh, a stutter in the system. I thought you meant a frame rate stutter.
That does relate. Actually, that worked perfect without me having to move stuff.
Freaking Mark III freaking
Just
lift.
to make sure.
Oh. Yeah, I got all my stuff switched to 4 on the quick menu.
2 of them. That will help immensely. Yeah, I know. I tend to be sloppy and slow about that. I'm a little concerned about why the overflow is not working.
Well, they're not saturated yet.
Hey, set.
Found another Mark III in a bad spot.
Well, the outputs off the each machine not a big deal because, you know, it's still 270 and they're not putting out that much. But this main feed down the line and that main exit line down there, yeah, those need to be hot. Rigging like a pro. Casings are waiting on things for a little bit, but it's not that big a deal. You're gonna be dumping this stuff into the sink quick enough. It's probably either going to need a train station or a set of drones to transport the buckets to wherever you end up doing the nitrogen. Yeah, then the fused frames and the cooling units. Oh, very cute.
What's cute?
She stuck the hub through the wall so that the
So
ship's
the
on
drone.
the outside of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing lots of there's lots of little things.
Lots of little tweaks that are making this place more and more awesome. Every tweak.
There is also power outlets completely all over the building, even though you might not be able to see them. So that way you can use your hover pack. As long as you're not like next to like.
Fun with billboards.
Oh yeah.
Fun with billboards. Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
remember a
that's-
few of Dragonheart's builds. Billboard to display anything and everything that's necessary as you go into a given area.
So this is all set. Let's see.
Rather than workbenches, you should probably have a couple of slooped up constructors.
Probably. I am gonna put a souped up constructor there.
Yeah, but I mean, don't even have the temptation of workbenches. Otherwise, people will, you know, go there instead of using slooped constructors.
Yeah,
That
that's
I know I
Necessarily
forget all the
true,
time, and it's
but-
like, oh, whoa, wait a minute, I want to do this.
I could be constructing stuff, but I haven't gone to those. I just thought they were nice looking. I thought they were aesthetics.
Reinforced plate. Why?
That's
is it
fine.
reinforced?
Either way, it's your thing. You do what you do, but
no, yeah,
For
that
me,
was
I-
just temporary decoration. I am gonna put the slooped up in there. That was the plan.
you know, box it up, dress it out, make it look
Yeah.
like something different, like a vending machine on the wall. There you go.
Now that would actually be cool.
It's like you go there, you put in the recipe for what you want.
Two or
built,
three of them
and
over there, you know, build them in the wall.
a few minutes later, you get your product, just like you're living in Japan. They actually have fast food restaurants in vending machines that will literally cook you a hamburger and French fries and then dispense them to you from a vending machine.
Yep.
Awesome freaking country. Japan is, like, in my opinion, godlike. I love Japan.
Oh,
I want to go there someday. If I
Have you
can.
been there, or is it just that you've read a lot of good things about it?
I have read and watched and seen, so yeah, I've like been paying attention. It's a very beautiful country with very awesome people.
yeah. Don't worry about how our capacity went down by 1,000 there for a second. It's back up now.
I've just been paying attention. I know where awesome deserves kudos, and well, Japan's awesomeness went from
Oh, you took out the booster or
nothing
something?
to
I
epic
accidentally disconnected the power
in
amplifier.
just
It's back
a
on
few
now, though.
decades,
Okay.
and they are epic. I love Japan. I love its people. I
Okay.
just, sorry.
Somebody's horn keeps blowing.
Oh,
There goes the power grid.
give me a
Shouldn't
second.
be a horn blowing because no one's
There you
seen any of the 3 vehicles other than the
Nah,
sniper
that's
truck.
just something blue, but not the whole grid.
Yeah, that was me being yeah. Don't worry about it. that was the main Citadel tower blowing. Because I disconnected it for a second.
But I'm about the only one
Yeah,
that
we're
was
not
actually
that bad. The actual demand's nowhere near production, but
driving a
we should
vehicle.
Probably think about another stack soon.
Okay, so maybe if I get in and honk the horn,
we done.
then
We've
get
run
out,
all the
maybe it'll
recipes we
stop.
can. We don't have it. Have we unlocked blenders?
No, I don't think so. Not yet. I don't know what we're working on right now. Logistics 5.
No, I mean our blenders unlocked, and we should
No.
be able to run. Well,
Blenders. We can do blenders.
We get a
Wow.
blenders right now. We have the stuff for them.
Yeah.
This vehicle is built so badly you don't even have to
we
move it
can make
for it to
blenders, and we
lurch
can
oddly.
get blender recipes, which means it's time to run some more recipes because I don't see any blender recipes in our stuff unless we already got the what fuel recipes do we have?
We don't have blenders yet because we haven't unlocked them, so we don't have any of the recipes.
Wait, how do you pick up the cars again?
I'm fixing that at the moment.
Do you need me to move the vehicles?
No, I'm asking Dragon how you pick them up. I forgot.
Just
Carefully.
just F it and
Oh,
Take it
dismantle.
down.
Yeah.
mantle it. It'll go in your pocket.
Yeah, sorry, Vaughn. Your car was.
Or the stuff will
off
go in your
glitch.
pocket, and you can just make another one. Whatever.
My
I don't
car
know,
was
either way.
what?
Your car had a glitch where it wouldn't stop honking. So I just and
I
then
think when you get into a car, you have to get into it, get out, and get back into it before you
There you
take possession of it.
oh, good. Oh, no, I don't want the cyber wagon.
We're short on computers. Here we got plastic.
Oh, here. Let me get the computers back up and going. I mean, we're not short on computers. We have excess still. But yeah, I should turn those back on.
Well, we need 94 more in the you get blenders unlocked.
Alright, I'll go grab them.
Computers should have been back on a while ago.
They're not synced.
I thought I had them synced.
Well, you might have them synced somewhere else. You don't have them synced here.
I don't have them anywhere else, so we'll have to do something about that.
Well, you're making 5 a minute here, and you're only taking in 2 a minute. So
Yeah, so I should be
yeah.
deep.
You can take from this. You can take from this stack now, and as much as you want. It's all back on. So.
We don't have any AI limiters. I don't even know where we're making those.
Are we?
I don't know.
Wow, if this thing is anything like the real life version of this thing, oh my god.
It isn't, but whatever.
Oh my god, this thing is.
The real life ones go around, but they don't have square wheels. Okay.
Well, of course they don't have square wheels, but from what I've actually been hearing, those wheels are a death trap waiting to happen.
There's lots of rumors about them within owners.
This is actual,
Cut your
not
finger
rumors.
off.
This is actual videos of people who own them that they end up in certain situations and their wheels just crumble like they are like made of plaster or something. And that's on actual Cybertrucks. I've actually seen reels on Facebook. If Elon Musk doesn't want people knowing that, you know, he's got to like take over Meta and have them remove those videos. But
What happened to
yeah,
not wanting to offend anybody?
I do not trust the Cybertruck. I do not trust any electric vehicle. I will never ride in an electric vehicle simply because they can explode into fire in seconds without warning, and then you're dead.
Not necessarily.
Not
So can-
necessarily, but
What kind of car with gas?
there's a good number of
cars have
crashes
explosions in them all the time.
Cars have explosions all the time, but when it comes to the electric ones, suddenly, almost every accident I've seen for the past year, every single
Lithium
crash,
takes a little bit to ignite, and then you can usually smell it.
well, every single crash I have seen that's happened with
But
an
yeah,
electric,
you get in a crash with a lithium battery, get away from it quickly.
Yeah.
and there have been people, entire families, decimated by the fact that their vehicle gets in a crash, 2 seconds later, poof, a fireball. I do not trust these modern electric vehicles. No offense on
Do
that.
we have
but
do we
I
have the
just
materials to
don't.
upgrade the upload speed of the yeah, we might.
You
Not
have
to
14
mention
Mercer
I've,
spheres, and
Need
yeah,
13, yeah.
heard of people who have e-bikes, and they have their like
14
e-bike
Mercers should be able to take it up one notch.
recharging, for example, at an outlet in their
I don't know,
kitchen,
where is it? I can't see it.
and then it catches fire and
under
then it
alien
burns down their
technology.
house. I do not trust e-vehicles whatsoever.
Okay.
Everything's inside these days. Huh?
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body cord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful. Milestone
Blenders are
reached.
unlocked, so I'm
Several
running
parts
a
more efficient and powerful than the
overdrive.
human brain can now be made
Alright.
to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Yeah, you could slap some hard drives in there. We make it in case somewhere. Oh yeah, you're making it over there, aren't you?
Can't add to it yet. Okay. Yeah, we got encased being made, and I think it's on the network too. Whatever the case is, it's after 1 in the morning here, and probably after 4 in the morning for Vaughn.
Hey, you know, it's 1 o'clock, man. Anytime you want to call it.
1 o'clock. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it for myself. I'm getting tired. It sounds like everybody else is too.
Yeah. We got tomorrow.
I'm
Yeah.
good for whatever, but I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, we got tomorrow night too.
Yeah.
Vaughn, you still with us?
Ron.
Vaughn might have gone AFK for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, his character isn't moving. So.
This looks pretty good. I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's fine. We're calling it a night.
All right.
Does everybody want to gather on the rock?
Well, we have the hub now if you want. It's in its final place now, so.
Okay.
Yeah, we can gather in front of the hub there. You gotta you need to make like a lounge.
Yeah, I'm still. I am gonna
Have
improve
a
it a
little
bit.
lounge
but
right here for everybody, you know. Make
Yeah.
some sign.
A table and chairs and some drinks.
Use the signs and beams to make tables and chairs.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the room for all of our stuff. That room over there is gonna be for power switches and stuff. That room's already full of hyper tubes, and I don't know what we're gonna put in the other room over there. Let's see. Maybe that's where the slooper will go. Also gonna take all this out. Also, we have over 100 power shards in here. Which is crazy.
Yep.
No, that's not hard.
True, still.
Once you can double them, it gets pretty easy.
Yeah.
It only takes 10 pinks to make 100.
Oh, Vaughn, your jetpack's over here, by the way.
Yeah, we got a jetpack, man. Come join the crowd. So I'll go float
Yep.
around.
Where's Vaughn?
Uh-huh.
He's inside. He's hanging out inside.
Ah, you're here. Gotcha.
Jetpacks somewhere?
Yeah,
Back out in the box in the hub.
Back.
it's in the box.
Now don't
It's
use
a
the hover
hover
pack
pack.
when you use the launcher though. You want a jetpack for the launcher because you need
Yeah,
to
keep
land.
both because you'll need to switch.
But whenever you're around
Now.
here, you can use the hover pack.
Everybody, hold on. Let me
I'm
tell
not
you.
seeing it in here.
It's right here. Here, I'll separate it out. It's that one. Here, look in the box again. It's the one on the second layer. Hover pack.
I'm seeing
Below the chainsaw.
Below the what?
Below the chainsaw.
Below the chainsaw. I'm not seeing a chainsaw.
What are you seeing in the box?
What am I? Oh, I was looking at the wrong menu. I was
Oh.
looking at my own menu.
Ah, you had one of those good bricks. I see.
There we go. So yeah, now you can, with the hoverback, you can float around.
It only works where there's electricity, so that's
Yeah.
why you gotta
Yeah.
switch back and forth if you're gonna launch yourself.
That's why I've also been gridding out this whole area with electricity.
Well, that kind of depends. If you're going to launch yourself in a way that the launcher is going to give you a ballistic right into a net.
Okay, how do you go
of
down once you go
electricity,
up?
you
Speed.
go ahead and
C to go down and double tap C to just drop. So double tap C to just disengage it.
space bar up, C down.
Okay.
Now, what did you want? You wanted us all to stop for a second, Dragon. Do you remember what that was about?
Oh, one thing about switching from one thing to the other, when you hit tab, across the top, you see where it says equipment shortcuts. Those
Oh, yeah.
boxes are numbered 1, 2, 3, 4 on your keyboard. 1, 2, 3, 4 across from left to left to right.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Okay, so the hover suit for jump jet being in 2, if you hit it, it will swap automatically with the hover suit. It did.
Yeah.
And vice versa. If you got the hover suit in there, it'll swap with the jump jet automatically.
That's very useful. Thank you, Dragon. Swap the
It makes
jetpack.
swapping them in midair very handy, especially when you launch yourself from one of these things and then you realize, oh, you want to be very careful and just open the box and swap it without activating anything, because the minute you activate it, you're going to slow down. I do it all the time. It's like, oops, oops. You're already halfway across town. It's like, let's see. I'm wearing the wrong thing to do anything right. Then switch to the jetpack.
That must be so good for building, though. Don't have to deal with up and down.
Oh, the hover
All
suit is great
kinds.
for building, especially when
Yeah.
you start going vertical.
It would have been great for this building.
Hey, we should all get out of here so Jack can get to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm gonna park myself in here.
I'm gonna go right. Well, there we go. Alrighty. Well, that was quite fun. Very productive.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Got aluminum. Working too.
Yep.
Now we need to build more power. Woohoo!
Whoop. More power.
We got blenders. We can learn good more power recipe. Did we have them cooking?
We've got blenders unlocked and we've got a hard drive cooking. 30 seconds left on the hard drive. But that's
You might as well
neither
stay
here
there
nor
and
there.
find
We'll
out
look
what
at
it
it
is.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, have a good night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
Thanks to everybody in Twitch land and YouTube, Ville, for hanging out. I had a good time. Hope you did too. Thanks for the follow, Carlos.